G'day, mate. How are we all doing? Welcome, Rubble, who's here first. Welcome, YouTube, who's been chit-chatting for an hour now. Also, how are we doing? Tremac Nutter, Pellet Gape, Darker Bear. Good morning, Tony. Rubble's pet turtle is wait, turtle, tortoise. 1 or 2. Scorpio, how the hell you doing? Ryan Cyrus, welcome. PC Worlds, how you doing? Anoli, welcome back. Rigget Ray, how the hell are you doing? I need to address, personally, Sydney Lord. Streams late, cancel Jetty. Okay, I'm going to cancel YouTube's first 2 wins. Twitch going to win the first 2 Kings of the Hill. Just because we're cancelling Mr. Lord Sydney. That'll teach you. That'll teach you. Maxim, how you doing? Martin Nemo, g'day, mate. Kev Mill, are we going nuclear? I don't know. Maybe. Maine, welcome back. Numbers what? Had nuclear, so my chickens get more water. Yeah, chickens need a lot of water. You scheduled for live stream? No. Hoshman. On the weekends I start 4 hours earlier. Lord Sydney, Ignore him, Jetty. No, we're just gonna cancel the first round, first 2 rounds of King of the Hill. Hasn't straightened his coastline? I don't care. I might need to extend it so I can get in more docks. Because, like, that'd be a really good spot to do contracts. There's King of the Hill. How you doing, Batman? Red and Raccoon! G'day, mate. Welcome, Vegeta. What else do we have? Lynch is spelled Lurch. Okay. Nameless what? How the hell are you doing? David Stoker. G'day, mate. Salak. G'day, mate. Welcome back. Tijan Dogong. Welcome back, sir. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing today's stream. We're doing either nuclear or farming. We need to do one of the 2. I think that's gonna be cool. Well, YouTube likes more Kings and Queens. I haven't even looked at the numbers. Is Brown Stocker? Are we stocks the shelves? It would be. It would be. My bad. My apologies. In fairness, it's 4 a.m. Okay, I might work nights, but it doesn't change the fact it's still 4 a.m. That will show me my defense until I go back to working days, and I'll have to come up with a new one. Does it tell me here? Oh, it does tell me. Yeah, 14 likes, 26 viewers. Yeah, that's why Twitch is gonna win. Okay, can I bring that back up? There's no pin on top, is there? No. 1 p.m. right now, isn't 4 a.m.? Oh, okay, cool. You move to Deadly Country, and then I'll stream at 4 a.m. your time. Or 1 p.m. your time, one or the other one. Ice Guy, how the hell are you doing? Love streaming new videos too. Thank you, Batman. Welcome back, Dave. Oh, Ashley. Can I? Oh, Crazy Odd. How the hell are you doing? Where is this? Do I have options and settings? Settings. Font size. Can we go up to 18? Does that make it any better? Oh, it does. That's way better. Dragon something videos. That much I remember, right? Welcome back. At least you didn't make a joke about me stalking people. Don't walk a morgue in case you wondered. No. Okay, no, I want this. Okay, so if I can actually change the things, oh, I can do that too. Let's try that. Oh. No, I can't do that. My brain's not capable of doing that. Okay. So let's keep chat going. Newest chat at the bottom, because yep. Otherwise, newest chat at the top, my brain just can't follow anymore. I can't follow it anymore. Okay. So, today's stream, Untraceable Smurf is really curious what today's stream is. Today's stream is a weekend stream, which means I start earlier, okay? On top of that, I normally stream longer, but today, I'm promising at least 4 hours. Need to cancel YouTube win? Oh, yeah, I can do that. Where are we? Done. Okay, solved. All right, counter reset. All right, now, as I was saying, now YouTube's had its win taken away from it. Remember, everybody gets to play Mod Sydney. Try to cancel me for being 1 minute late. So, as I was saying, today's stream, we are going to be at least 4 hours, possibly up to 6. Normally, I tend to stream a little bit longer, but I've put thermal paste in. You'll all be very happy now. Thermal paste. So rather than running at like 80 odd degrees whilst playing Captain Ministry and streaming, now at 50, 60. So that's the first thing. But on top of that, I had monitors and monitor arms arrive today, which I haven't had time to install. So I need to do that. And I also have the better thermal paste arriving tomorrow. What? Jenny was late? No way. Jenny is always on time. Exactly like a wizard. Like a wizard, always on time. Arriving precisely when I meant to. Not a moment before. So, that's today's plan. It's going to have to be a little bit shorter, just because I need to get things done. Dead Soul, how the hell are you doing? Tomorrow, remind everybody, it's going to be another Factorio map, doing Saturday speedruns. I don't know if we're on a new Narvis yet. I know I posted and asked the question. Discord? No. So I have to... Terriers, welcome back. Really am on time. Yeah, we just started. So tomorrow I need to do my updates to Narvis map and fix Aquilo. And yell at Aussie for not fixing Funland. Cool. So today's stream a little bit shorter. Tomorrow Factorio. Sunday Captain Ministry. Hopefully the Sunday stream can be longer, but we'll see what happens. And I also need to get the first episode of Let's Play done, because the last episode of the guide comes out tomorrow. All right. So end of last stream, we finished researching nuclear locomotives. There is nothing else I can do in the tech tree. Oh, actually, that's a lie. I can do those. What is our pollution currently? Vehicle pollution. But when the ships are moving, they make it a lot. I remember that much. But the vehicles are constant. So let's do vehicle pollution. Let's start that up. And let's turn things up. Tobbs, how you doing? Welcome back for 28 months, sir. Can I re-enable this? All of that. No. Oh, this produces recyclables, and I haven't done anything with it. Yeah, I should also maybe build that belt. Somebody probably should have yelled at me to plug this in a long time ago. It's like right there. That works for me. KK bridge. Vehicles, bridge. I gotta call them a ramp now because they're not technically a bridge. Okay. Have you found any use for new bridges? Yes, to get to another island. Is the answer? Depends on the question. As a power producer, yes. As a human reducer, no. Actually, no, I disagree. I think nuclear is a great human reducer. Works outstandingly to reduce the human factor. Alright, so we're gonna do vehicle pollution. In theory, with update 4, once it finishes vehicle pollution, it should go and do vehicle pollution again, and again, and again, and again, and just should keep doing it over and over. Okay. How's your GPU doing? With CPU, it's doing fine. Tell that to people in Japan, I dare you. Japan doesn't have that many issues, actually. Considering how many years they've had nuclear for, not that many issues. Okay. So we have the DGT clearing out the rest of this. Diesel should now be a corrected problem. You know, when it all runs. Yep, more smoke. More smoke, that's what we want to see. Although I probably have a naphtha problem. Yeah, I thought so. The rest of the naphtha comes down here and gets converted into hydrogen. And I'm still going to have a naphtha problem. Well, I guess that's technically not a problem if we're just burning it off. Okay, you're a how big a pipe? 450. 450. 450. No, 450 should be a big enough diameter. You're at 200, so that should be a big enough diameter as well. And then you guys output naphtha, right? That's a 450. No, that should be fine. Oh, that's a 60. That's not fine. 36, 36, and 36. Yeah, that's not fine. Okay, can I upgrade those? And that pipe was already full. And you don't have a balancer. Is that an issue? I don't think it's an issue. It should be a 50-50 split. And we consume... Okay, so we make 36 times 3, 108, and then we consume 24 times 6. So it should be fine if that's not a 60 pipe. Okay, upgrade. Yeah, that'd help. Okay. Brendan, how you doing? How's CPU temps today? We're hit. My peak, well, my current is 50-ish. 50-ish currently. More importantly, I don't hear the computer all the time. OG waste not refinery build. I still use the scaled up version of my island for 8,000 years. I know. But it's a really, really good build. The only thing you need to do is when you go complete hydrogen is have a way to convert diesel into diesel in naphtha out. And I just tag that on the side. I just tag that outside here somewhere and just plumb it in. Okay, you're outputting 24. No, it says number of pipes in an upgrade. Okay. Can I upgrade you? Can I upgrade? You know what? Yep. That's a great answer. Yep, that should solve every problem of pipes. Cool. Which has less pollution? Exhaust scrubbing without limestone or with, given you vent all the CO2? No matter what, copy this guy. This is 480 exhaust. This is 240 exhaust. This is 96. This is 192. 96 doubles is 192. So no matter what, the recipes are doubled. So if we take a U and we pop U here, exhaust is worth half a point, and CO2 is worth a quarter of a point. So the more you scrub, I'm turning 120 pollution into 96 multiplied by 0.25, 24. Compared to 120. Yeah, 120. Is that right? 900 divided by 225. It is 4. Yes, yeah, 1 to 4 ratio. Plus another 24. So technically, the limestone recipe is better because you don't have this constant air pollution. Do it with limestone, turn to graphite. Ideally, do it with limestone, turn to graphite. Ideally, you turn it into graphite using this recipe. And then if you have any left over, you dump it in limestone and make it disappear. But I frankly don't care. I really, really don't care enough to go and get rid of that 10. The 10 is probably things that I haven't plugged in. Like you're venting CO2. Yep. You guys should scrub all my exhaust. This doesn't output any. This should all be tied in. You guys are outputting steam, so I don't care about that. This should all be tied in now. This vents, which is all of 24, so who cares? These guys don't. These guys just vent. So technically I should take a pipe from here and plug it into here. That's my exhaust pipe. Fine. I have 60, 120, 240, 360. So I need to have a pipe mark 3. Yep. I'd really prefer it if you just lined up. Like, please. It's pipes. Okay, lock into pipes. Come to here. Come to here. Come down the hill. No, that's fine. As long as I get big trucks through here, that's all it needs to come through here. And that's exhaust. Okay. And then uni is recovered. So can I knock out that, and that? You'll plug in there. You'll plug in there. Fine, plug in there then. I don't care. And you can plug in there too. Bop, bop, bop. And deletes, deletes, deletes. Cool. You have too much rock again. Dude, why are you going backward? Don't go backward, go forward. Forward. They're both doing it. I don't know why. Oh, it must be a reset. Okay. No, because I just pasted both those. It's probably actually the trucks. It's probably the trucks doing it. It's probably the trucks knocking a little bit of soil out of the way, and it's causing them to reset and go, oh, I can fill in that one bit of tile all the way back there. Let me drive all the way back there to attempt to fill in that little bit of a hole that I can suddenly fill in. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What? Some more coolers can clog, so maybe reduce flow in the cooler is a problem. No, the problem was I didn't put any thermal paste. If you convert naphtha and diesel and then diesel back into naphtha, you're losing naphtha efficiency for hydrogen after the switch. Yes, you are. So, well, yes, you would be. And that means you just disable this. Yeah, crazy odd. Yeah, I came to the same conclusion. Trucks, we want to help. Yeah. So yeah, you just you disable this. When you get late game, generally you have no naphtha left. All your naphtha has either been used for plastic or it's been used for rubber. You don't end up with positive amounts of naphtha. So these guys automatically turn off. If you worry about them turning on, pause them. And unfortunately, there's no good way without maybe looking at one of the looking at a blueprint that will remove pipes and machines to let you delete this build, this part of this build, to then replace it with this part of this build. No, not that one. That one. Yep. And have it plugged back in. Okay, my other problem is my diesel pipe only goes to the right. I don't have a diesel pipe that comes to the left. Because it was never designed to have that. It was a compromise. No matter what, when you make an oil refinery, you've got to make some sort of compromise. I made the compromise of it's technically more efficient to turn heavy into diesel and then use the diesel than it is to turn heavy into naphtha and then turn naphtha into diesel. But, well, it's more efficient as in you use less hydrogen, but then again, the hydrogen you are using, you get some of it back by making fuel gas. Either way, it's technically more efficient to do diesel, heavy oil directed diesel. I chose to go to naphtha because that boosts your naphtha production for the mid game, where you start swapping across vehicles to hydrogen. At which point, these guys can work happily, doing the recipe they're doing, and then as you progress, you can end up with a situation where you have more naphtha, and therefore you can keep up with your plastic and your rubber needs. Okay. All right. So you guys are complaining you have nowhere to dump things. I don't understand why. Because you're trying to use a dumping tower and you don't have pure rock. Because pure rock goes in there. Okay. Bad luck, stiff shit. Go that way, towers. Cool. Towers are going that way. That's pollution number 1, and we go straight into the next tier. Cool. All right. So an iron mine control tower has no place to dump products. Oh. Has stupid diggy boys. As always. Okay. Recover and recover. Out of my way. Recover. 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 Unpause. Cool. Pretty sure I recovered you. Yes, I can't click on you. Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright, so I need to knock that part out, and then I need you to come back up to 15 here, and then finish tidying up this. I don't think I care about that one. And we still have iron in the mountain here. Cool. Can I have can I go 13 there? Can I go 13 here? No. Can we go... uppies to 15, uppies to 15, and I'm going to assume that the oil keeps going up, and we'll do that. Okay. All right. Also want to take out this hump. Not that hump. And I also want to take out this. Okay, so can we have here to here dug flat? Can I have oh, one more. Okay, and then can have a bunch of walls. I know. There you go. That's up. Okay, can I notch this in here? There. Okay. Can I have that part built? Can I... You guys can still get to this, right? You can. Cool. Alright, can I have 15 all the way through to here? Actually, I don't want that one. Another corner. Give me that. And no, we should be alright with that. Can I get this? Can we go there? Can I put a gap in it so you guys can drive through? Can I put another one here? I can't see. 3 off that. Another one off that. You're gonna have to be one shorter. Where is my gaps? What? I'm off. I'm off by top. That's why. Okay, can I put those there? Alright, they should be able to dig their way through there. Can I cancel that part? And it's all built already. So can I do that? Have that built. Can I have that built? My control tower has no designations. That means we finished ripping out this area. And I really want to dig out more, but at the moment, can you guys just go do that? And a tile. Please do not knock over my buckets. I'll get really pissed. These will go up. These will just die in the ass. Output is full. What do you mean we're out of steam? What the fuck? Oh, we were exporting steam. We can't do that anymore. We need to import steam now. Can I unpause those two? Okay. Output. Why is your output full? Huh? You shit me. Crazy Sauce, Morning Glory stream? Sure! How the hell you doing, mate? Okay, I've read that. Okay, and you guys are doing a great job with scrubbing? Doing a great job with scrubbing. Okay, cool. Did I plumb enough seawater into this in the first place? I did. Cool. Alright, so should be positive amounts of brine. Brine's going all over the place. I was getting brine from over here, which I don't think I need to do anymore. That should be self-sufficient for what I need for right now. Why didn't I go through the balancer? I don't know. Okay, can I have you go to here? Can I get you built? You unbuilt? And that should now work, and I shouldn't have to worry about it. Okay. You guys done already? Well, crap. Okay, I don't know what I want you to do. I need you to do something, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, my power died. I assumed even when we flipping the pipe, because the pipe's limited to 200, there would have been enough in the back pressure to force some to come in here. But obviously I was wrong. Oh, water. I also need to upgrade water. Okay, can I get that one upgraded? We need to have 100, 200, 250, which means that pipe. I upgraded that side of the pipes, but not these other pipes. Okay, cool. All right, can I get that upgraded? Can I Urea 900 pipe, who is only 40% full? What's 40% of 900? It's like 300. And there's no more water here. Okay, and this is a Mark II pipe. I have plenty of free water. Okay, can I get 2 more of those guys? Oh. Okay, can I get 2 more of those guys over here? And add that to the system. That means 100, 200, 300. So that pipe needs to get upgraded. That pipe needs to get upgraded. Which brings us to here. Which means this pipe has to get upgraded. Which brings us to here. Which will then take us back that way. Okay, and it also means that this pipe... Are you an export pipe yet? Probably not. No. You're making 7072 clean water. Clean water comes through here into here, into here, into here. Joins the water in pipe. Can I delete that one actually? It shows the water in pipe. There's about 100 water in there. The 100 water needs to go into many of those. Yeah. So no, probably not. Okay. We also have that problem I need to deal with, but that one I'm happy to ignore for much longer. And iron ore is still being a constant pain in my ass. I didn't assign to anything. Wow. Found a job for you. I sort of really need to put this in right now. Okay, in that case, mine out all that. And mine out all of that. And stop trying to head up the hill, which is both a good thing and a bad thing. Okay, fine. Alright, so water's going this way. This is hydrogen also going this way. Jetty, cooling loop is broken? Cooling loop, what cooling loop? My cooling loop? Do you consider aesthetics if you build things? Embrace the spaghetti. Aesthetics is something we get to later. I don't need aesthetics now. I need a working functioning island now. Aesthetics are a later problem. After you've worked out all the issues, then you can worry about making it look decent. Till then, you just need it working. Can I dig out that? Can I dig out that? Can I dig out that? Oh. Okay. Cancel. Can we get a 15 through to here, and then can we go up? Right. Power plant cooling loop, Jetty. Oh, that. No, that's built. Oh. That pipe? These guys are not turned on yet, so they don't matter yet. But yeah, they would break. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that should solve that. Okay, so power's back up and running. Everything's back to normal. Everything's fine, mostly, you know. We've ripped up all the wood. I did bring 2 of them back. I'm going to bring a 3rd one back. We'll leave the other one off on the other island doing its own thing. Okay, if I... Hydrogen's coming this way. It's coming in here. After it gets to here, it's going into this. If after going to this, we made a beeline, say from here, which works till we get to glass. Glass is the problem. But apart from glass, it'd work. My other option is here, which also sort of works apart from glass. Okay, can we go from here to here to here to straight across? What? You can definitely be supported. Shut up. No, go up to glass and then go straight across. Actually, no, I don't need to go that far. Can we go to here? Can we go across? And then straight across there. And then you're actually happy to touch yourself because that's a different pipe, technically. Okay, can I get that built? Can I get that flipped? And that unbuilt. Okay, and I have too many concrete slabs. Okay, can we get that problem solved with
Hello, my friend.
just a tiny bit of concreting? Just the smallest amount. Hi, my friend. How the hell are you doing? Banyan? Banyan? How the hell are you doing? Welcome. Okay, this is obviously not farmland because there's too much rock in the way. And if I need to turn to farmland, I'm just gonna have to rip up all the brickwork first.
Ooh.
Ooh! Also, thank you for the sub. Howard, how are you doing? Thank you for the prime. Thank you for Bezo Buckaroos. First sub of the stream. Hagenator. You want heavy to naphtha primarily, but heavy to diesel as a backup. No, I don't want to have. Comes to oil refineries, trying to have a backup plan to a backup plan to an alternative plan. I'm making a blueprint that I can share easily. Is the point where we've made things far, far, far too complicated. Okay, if I put water here, this would be in the middle of this break. 2 here, and then we go that way. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Okay, can we go here instead? No, oil refinery, I had to make some compromise. I had to make some, not compromise, some decisions. Some decisions on where to accept that the only way I can make it more efficient, more exact, more whatever, between update number 2 and update number 3 was to accept there were some limitations. And the limitations are heavy is technically not cracked in the best way possible for all stages of the game. Okay, can I put you there? You're empty through to... Well, that one just emptied. Here at least. Okay. Cancel. Here to here. Delete. Alright. Back to pipe running. No, that tile. That tile. That tile. That tile. That one. We're at height 4. Why the fuck are we at height 4? It's annoying. There. Can I... Here it is. Okay. Can I... If I put a connection here, and then I delete that, and I pick this up, nope, it rearranged all of the pillars. Okay, remove that, come to here. It's fine. Okay, there. And there. And that one. And there's another one. Pollution mark. Off the list. Okay, there. There. I guess if I do that, then we go over. That tile. I'm taking water over there. So So technically I want to go through here. Also need to get some statues. Build over this? I can. I can build to here, to... I think I can build to this tile? No, don't connect to that one. Unpause. Yeah, I think I can build it there. Can I grab you? Need them for later. Okay, can I put you here? We go there, then when you slide around, and then pillar, pillar, pillars, multitude of pillars. Line up, please, pillars. Fuel gas, fuel gas, fuel gas, fuel gas, fuel gas, fuel gas. Fuel gas is here. Okay, it's going to take me a second to get fuel gas up here. I have a pause button. I need to have a pause button. Okay. No, hydrogen on top of copper. Okay. Hydrogen on top of copper. Can I grab you and go to here, there, uh-huh. Can I get fluid? Oh, that's putting extra connectors. In theory, I can just rip this out now, right? Why won't you let me rip that out? I need to support till there. Okay, can I build this? Can I unbuild that? Okay, can I remove that? Plug it in empty, please. Okay, can I grab my water pipe? Can I start my water pipe adventures back here? There. Those two. Those two. Those two. Those two. Those two. Those two. And... wait. You done yet? No. Okay, my control tower has nothing in mind. Alright, what do I want you guys to dig up? So quartz here, I have limestone here, I have sand everywhere, I have iron over here. And you're currently using this sorter. Oh, you guys can come do this. Here. Come do... that. Okay, they should be fine now. Can I get you to rip out of that? Yeah, let's just try it. Start. Okay. Hydrogen pipe that's empty is now empty. Cool. Can I delete that one? It's actually my way. I'm gonna have the trucks pick up this lot. Can I delete this? Maybe flip. Can I go from here to here? Can I get that built and that built and that built? Can I now remove? I can remove those pillars. Excellent. Can I also remove those ones? No. Why not? I can. Okay. Just have this. Gotta have this one be built first. Okay. You need to be built, please. And then I still can't till the other side's done. All right. Fine. Okay. So. Can I have that be built as well? So that brings water through to here, where you need to have a pipe connector in there. Have that piece built as well. And then can I take this hydrogen? Yeah, I want to move this out of the way. Okay. Can I take this? It's not hydrogen, it's brine. To nightfall. Build. Unbuild. And then can I take a skinny pipe from here to the corner to there. And unbuild. Okay, so pipe is being built. Okay, can I disconnect that? Hopefully it's partially drained by the time. Not connected. What do you mean? Oh, it's not connected to the other end. Okay. Hopefully it's mostly drained by the time the other one kicks in. The other one has to flow around. Technically it's a longer distance. But that should get that pipe and the other pipe out of the way. Okay, with the pipes out of the way, first thing I need to do is I need to look at nuclear, very important. But I also need to look at food. What's put down concrete? Anything like that? No. How not? DJ of you. No. They're not putting down willy-nilly. They're putting down everywhere. Everywhere. These are still going down. No. No. That's a build order. So I still have 7 trucks to replace. You're technically full. You can go into boost land. Huh. Oh, it's those guys. They drove all the way across. Yeah, because if they drive all the way across, they're gonna run out of fuel. It's fine. Can we not worry about this topsoil stuff? No, we're not doing that. In the mine, down here. Shit, they can't get there. No, they can't get there. Okay, edit area. Can I get a thingy and a thingy? Okay. Hello? Thank you. I want to drag you out here, and I want to drag you out to there. There you go. There's your solution. Oh, they can't get into that mine at all. Oh, shit. Really? No. Okay, can I get a... come to here? Can you come to here? Can you go to there? Can you go there? Okay. Now I can find something to do? Excellent. 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 And then they can work their way over to here, and then they can dig their way down. Okay, it might be limited like 2 diggy boys at a time, but it's fine. It's automated. I don't have to worry about it. Okay, mechanical parts is actually going lower. Right? It is. Cool. Shit. Oh no, that's an easy fix. I need you to go faster. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have 8 times 12, which is 96. Plus I have 4, 8, 12, 24. Plus 24. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 times 24. So I should have plenty of steel. And that should make numbers start going up. Okay. Alright, is this empty? It should be, yeah. And you should be full. Cool. Or as full as you're gonna get. Alright, can I rip out that? Can I also grab... Where's the double pillar, triple pillar? That one. Bad pillar. You're being deleted, you're being deleted, you're being deleted. You're being deleted. Yes, we should be mostly fixed. What? I need your money bin. Okay. I need gold processing plant. How many workers do I have? 95. Upgrade you. I build you, 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 you. Hey, Doth. What? Why can't you pathfind now? Why can't you pathfind there? You edit wider. Okay, solved. Apart from the whole running out of diesel constantly problem. That's a separate problem. Great. So gold should be fixed. Fuel problem is just down to, actually considering their location, can I get you, oh, you're not exporting. Can I get you to just get filled up by anybody? It's like they're right beside this fuel station now, so it doesn't make sense for them to have the fuel truck on the other side of the map. Okay, too much fertilizer 2 is a hopefully solved problem. Retaining walls is a problem. The carboners are fine. And the fuel is hopefully going to sort itself out after these guys get to work. Because you're sitting there full of diesel doing nothing. And the iron problem I still don't have a good answer for. Not without another diggy team. Almost battle time. It is almost battle time. Just start the game. Spent 4 hours already in 2:56. Training excavators 2 whilst learning how to play the game. Do I need a rush or can you take it slow? Shin forgot pass. Never forgot my password. Ever. They're always 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If that fails, it's password. Power just leaked. Oh, power's higher. Okay, cool. We need a nuclear. So I know you can take your time. You can take your time within reason. Your limitations on your island are its natural resources. So obviously, if you mine out all the iron ore on your island because you took too long, that's sort of a problem. You have 4 diggy boys. You have 3 diggy boys. We have the wet diggy boys. There's a lot of active dumping over there. Okay. Oh. Turns out over here they're allowed to dump dirt. So they are. En masse. Obviously turn off dirt dumping area. I did. Ooh. Snowman! How the hell are you doing? Snowman, you happen to be here? Can I speak to you in person? You, mate. 15 megawatts, 30 megawatts, 45 megawatts, 60 megawatts.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Doing workers. Don't bill me. But I need to bill somebody. How the hell are you doing? Thank you for hitting the follow button. Welcome to... I didn't build the fucking belt. Thanks, guys. I really want you to deliver the gold by truck. Okay, can I get the chimney built? Otherwise you're going to have a big problem working. I do that, I do that, I do all of that, I do that, I do that. I don't think 31 work is enough to cover this. Oh, cool. Oh, I put wood down before. Yes. Okay. Death continue. Matt Roop. King Hill broken? I don't know, is it? I can't see it. This is the problem with me not having enough monitors. Bad YouTube. That would help. Bad YouTube. Sydney's fault. Sydney's fault you lost your first win.
Like a boss.
Okay. Shepherd! Thank you for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate it. She's Twitch doing a 35% off gift subs this weekend or this week. Why do you not have fuel? It's just right at the bottom of the list. Like, nobody cares about you, dude. Nobody cares. YouTube is the best. I was working, just seemed not have anything happening around the hill, like weapons flying. They don't fly till the end. I don't know. I can't see the preview. I'm still 1 monitor down. All right, why is this guy not getting filled up? Okay, so if I go to here, I go this. This says import route from there. Okay, so if I go to this, you are halfway up the hill filling up one of those guys. Okay, can I just have you not do this? Okay, so if you don't do that, someone coming to your rescue? No. All right, just drive around with a flat tank. I don't care. Fuel truck's right there. Fuel truck is getting fuel, getting fuel, getting fuel, getting fuel, and finally, okay. All right, yes, fuel. In the hole? No, it doesn't go in the hole. Already 3 others in the hole. Okay, can I? Oh yeah, ground level. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, can I have you dig that one then? And we'll just dig our way across that way. Okay. All right, so. Alert off. Much better. Okay, so it turns out I can run another gold, and I don't need more workers, which is great to see. Helps if that's built. Technically, that needs to be upgraded. All right, and I've cleared out space. I've cleared out pipes. Okay, so can we start with? I need both nuclear and I need food. So let's go with food first, because it's simple. And hopefully I have enough room. Input is here on the left. Okay. Let's put you as far south as possible. I also need to get fuel gas to those two. Okay. Can I get blueprint number 2? Booze and corn. So what did I do wrong? I must have done that wrong. Okay, much better. Okay. After booze and corn, we have snackaroos. So I need to rotate it, then flip it. And then you plug in here. Okay. Then bread and cake. Flip.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh. For me, it's save $10 for 5 gift subs. 20 for 10. Okay. There you go. Number negative. Also, thank you for becoming a member. I don't think that my 50 years is Paul Planet ever purchased something due to advertise. Always research solution I need. Ask a friend or colleague. That's why I use ad blocker. Ads just aren't relevant to me. That's entirely up to you. I do my research, but I also know that advertisers stalk the shit out of potential clients And I will get discounts. I will get discounts. So I don't mind having stuff advertised to me in the slightest. Terrain's too high. I realize, but I don't really care. I know the chicken farm will go half on the iron mine. I don't care. That's a future JD problem. So actually we have enough room for food. I also understand that ads make the internet work. I like the internet working. More importantly, I can now do that because they made the tools bigger. Okay. All right, can I get the last module? Okay, so can I pick up everything from there to there? Ooh. Yeah, it's okay, game. I'll put it down eventually. Okay, so that gives me a little bit of room here to get many, many, many belts of food in. Dude! What's this? This was... Okay, so you won't fit. And I don't remember what's over there, but I can work that out later. Okay. Mega food prices up. Yeah, if I'm gonna put it down, I'm only gonna put it down once. Okay. So if we build that there, apart from needing 5 billion, when you update the food blueprint, can you make an extra blueprint that has markers for the size and where the belts start and end? Virtue, I probably can now, because in update 4 they made the tools larger. Previously, you couldn't select the whole thing as one blueprint. It just wasn't possible. Now the tools are larger, I can probably make the whole damn thing as one blueprint. Which means your life and my life are going to be way easier. I already downgraded all the belts to tier 2s because originally the whole belts, everything was tier 3. Originally in the first version of Blueprint. Okay, so if I put this here, I still have, I hope, is a decent amount of room to a future infrastructure. I need to do like 15 modifications through here. But I also need to have okay, I'm going to put you as far left as possible. So then I can get this one, which goes over the top of that one. Yeah, which has bits missing. Perfect. Cool. I may need to move the whole lot to the right. To then... yeah. Plug you in here.
Like a boss.
Projects page, roadmap for 65 months. Also Vegeta. Can I name something after you? Oh, I should definitely do that. Oh, that's what I should do. Where is... That's what I want. Vegeta! Where's your name? There is your name. Perfect. You look like a Vegeta to me. So I have somebody to yell at. Who's that? No, number negative is obviously not watching live. Okay. You're putting in microchip build and what? Titanium aluminium. Like titanium aluminium was gonna be like
Like a boss.
here, and microchips are gonna be like here. Wonder. How you doing? Welcome back for 13 months. Yeah, microchips like silicon's here, so microchips are right here, and microchips. Electronics 3. Electronics 3 will be here, and servers will be here, and aluminium titanium will be here, because hopefully a whole pile of dirt will have gone away. Maybe. Yeah. Down here's stealing too much steam. Output is full. What? Oh. Well, there's your problem. No, that should be fine. Need 200 pipe. You're outputting that way? You are outputting that way. Okay. A tiny bit of exhaust is coming in from these guys, which are running, which shouldn't be running. Okay. So now, can you vent? No. I upgrade them rather than build them. Okay. Can I have you downgraded? Excellent. You're coming from that. I know what you want to know. Alright, so. You can burn fuel gas. You can burn other things. 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 You can burn hydrogen only. Fuel gas not plumbed in that side. So that means that you can output. That pipe is a 60 pipe. 12, 24, 48, 60. So no, pipe. This pipe size shouldn't be a problem through here. Fuel gas in. Fuel gas to. Fuel gas. Okay. To fuel gas. Meanwhile, excess fuel gas come over here and go into you. Okay. So are we now good? Because I found another 60 pipe. It's still going up. Okay. So. I'm definitely dragging too much steam into this. And I can't afford to waste a new character on oil. How is it uptime? 62%. 62% because missing input products. Your input product you'd be missing would be water. Because you'd be a 60 pipe. Okay. Can you not be a 60 pipe? So 50, 100, 150, 200. And then you guys are on a bigger pipe than that. Cool. So that means your uptime should go up. And therefore more steam. And copy, paste. Stop trying to deliver things, trucks. Come on, more uptime graph. Up. Okay, much better. All right, and your friend is the same? Yes. Okay, so an exhaust shouldn't be a problem. Should check that. No, it's not maxed out, so it's not a problem. Okay. And that should put the max amount of steam in said pipe, which is it is 48 times 6, which is 288. 288 over 450 is 64%. We have 65% steam. Okay, so that is correct too. And this needs 1, 2, 3. We're doing 60. So 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. We're doing 4 of them. Four of them requires 200 steam. And we're doing 300 steam. Which looks like it's not quite enough. It needs to be over 60. And your inertia is too low. And therefore, you can't get enough input to get enough output. Alright. We should be fine to have 2 more of you. Which means this pipe needs an upgrade. Yep. Have another exhaust. You here into there, and then into there. You just have a priority in, which is the rainwater caches, which produce 0.00 water. But you know what the hell? Okay, so there should be spare water. Therefore, there should be spare steam. Therefore, I should be able to build those. As long as I don't run out of coal. Which probably means that you are past due for an upgrade. Because I've burnt through all the wood. I burnt through all the iron. Oh, workers. Why? What'd I do? Very partially built, so it's not like I turned on something that needs one worker, right? I think I could turn off that pump. What takes one work? Oh, it was these two. Yeah, okay, I built two of those. Okay, never mind. Okay, I can turn off these. I can turn off these. Yep, we don't have wood fast enough. Can I turn off you, and you? There we go. All right, 3 workers. Cool. All right, so steam, power good. Nuclear still needed. Okay, nuclear needs to have mechanical parts. Now that's going up. Okay. Nuclear needs to have that much space. Okay, so if I move the water and the brine pipe out of the way, the Mega Saver was fully powered solar, right? Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. But then again, it had like plus 200% on solar. So each big solar panel, the good quality one, I did 1 megawatt worth of solar each. So if I move water out of the way, that means I shouldn't inhibit quartz too much. Yeah, I'm going to inhibit quartz. Or get really cozy. Like really cozy. We're gonna get really cozy. Really, really, really cozy. Okay. Alright, so I need you guys to go. I don't really want to build you over the brine pipe, but no, you should be fine there. Okay, can I rip that part up? Can I get... Okay, can you plug into that? Can I get that part built? I actually gotta move that anyway, don't I? Yes. Okay, no, I was right first time. Okay, can I get this place underneath that? You're at height 4. I have to replumb that all that anyway, so I can move to 5. That's not with the actually I can just have you come out and over. Alright, can we get that done? Why? Return pipe. Return pipe. Okay, so return pipe had to be upgraded too. Right. Yes. Okay, cool. Alright, so if we get that built, then I can take this. This is the water pipe. Okay, so water pipe goes to here, and there, and there, and there. Okay, not enough workers, it's fine. I know about that problem. To here. Can I copy? No, let's just go back to the shipyard. Where are we? Shipyard. Can I copy very important pipe? Can I put you between here and here? Okay, can you get that built, and that built? And then okay, then you go to there, then you go here, here, and here, then here, into that one, and technically over that one. Okay. So they're built. Alright, can I have you flipped? Can I get you, and you to all go away? Can I get that and that built? You're the pretty in. Yeah, so you use your own water and then this is just a backup source. That's right. Yep. Okay. Okay, can I delete that? Go from here to here. Nope. Oh. Can I delete that end? Yep. We go from here to here. Much better. Okay. Alright, with that built, I can get rid of this. We should be able to put nuclear in place. Then build it backward, or blueprint it backward. The buckets are still full. Okay, blueprint it backward, and then organize uranium mining, I think, or uranium contract. Okay, so can I put you? No, it's still the wrong place. No, it's not. Okay, can I put you? Here. Alright, can I rip out everything to provide that? Can we go back in here? Can we get extension? The nuclear fuel. So you're missing. And you're missing. Okay. And then we can get you. Yeah, I know. Okay, so the only thing I can't build is storage, but everything else should be buildable. And fits. Just. And yeah, aluminum titanium should go in theory. Here. Uh-huh. Is there enough room on this island? No. The most common what? Are the most common positive or negative terrain? What I mean is, if you were to flatten everything without hollowing out land, could you cover most of the map with a flat surface? Keep in mind that ships need places to dock. Huh? Depends on the map. And depends on how many resources you make. Like at the moment, I'm making slag and I'm dumping the sea. I could make the slag, get rid of the slag. Is there a mod that triggers a policy when over X unit or below Y unit? Viltshire? I have no idea. Wish that was a stock option. You should maybe hope for update 5. Okay, cool. Yeah, that seems like it'll work. All right, so if I cut out that, because I'm not building that part, and I cut out that, because I'm not building that part, and I cut out that, because I'm not building that part, then I have my placeholder. Can we open this? Can I get nuclear rods, place? You would go here. Okay, so you process 72 uranium. Still in a bigger bucket. And from memory, with the blueprint to the left of this, I can put in a bigger bucket anyway. You use 12 rocks, so a small bucket should be fine. You use 6, but I have filter medium here. That's another reason I want these close to one another, because they share a lot of resources. So I should be able to drag the filter medium over. You also need brine input. Should be able to drag that over. You also need acid and water, and you need a rate of not a lot of acid. So we should, again, be able to drag the acid across. Slag output. Should be able to merge those. And water, you are. You're. Crap. Are you more positive? More. Yeah, nuclear rods. Okay. And if it runs around reactor at max speed, next stage of the blueprint. Okay, it doesn't tell me. I lost the math at some stage. It used to be in there. So you say nothing. You say nothing. So you output 36 clean water, and you need 30 clean water to produce 36 acid. But of the 36 acid, I'm only using 30. So 30 over 36 means I'm using 0.83 of the clean water. Correct. So 0.83 the amount of water. So I need that multiplied by 0.3. No, by 30. Means I need 25 for clean water. Okay. 72 over 108. 0.67 multiplied by 36 means you output 24 clean water. And how much clean water did I just say I needed? Okay, 25. Yeah. Yeah, it's just slightly negative. Super annoying. Okay. Alright, can I make you a big bucket? Can I make you a very big bucket? And these buckets over here are just set to storage. You don't have crude. You don't have crude. Okay. Can I get one of them? Chicken imports cows just to provide relief? No, they don't really import any cows. They are a little bit of a cow. You're gonna need steel. You're gonna make uranium rods. And a little bit of storage for uranium rods. Okay, so can I build that one? Can I build that one? Can we get... You don't have rock import. No. $12 times by 8 of them is 96. I have 72 being made. Okay, cool. Okay, so I need a rock bucket. And an acid pipe. Okay, so I nick acid from over there. I then need to also nick filter medium. Bring up to here. And you're on very low belt. Go there. Oh, the pipe drops down. Bad pipe. Much better pipe. Oh. Still drops down. Okay, can we come to that tile? Okay, so that'd be filter medium in. Water out. In theory, I can dump it to this line and make it a priority in. Probably. So I don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. Brine is right here. I can't go over those. I don't actually know which side of this I have room on. Oh, flip. Okay. I don't know why that's not plugged in. That's also not plugged in. Huh? Yeah, it's 1 wide. Wait. So I don't need you, I don't need you, I don't need you, I don't need you, I don't need you. No, I didn't need that one. Oh no, I don't need that one. Okay. I don't need you, I don't need you, I don't need you, and I don't need you. I do need this to go to... Which means I don't need that. And the slag belt I want to send that way. And join this slag belt. So can I grab this slag belt? Can I grab this slag belt? Come on. This slag belt up, up, up. Can I remove that? And that. And that. If we go from here to here, here, to... Okay, this is like that with. I do need to flip that, remove that, and remove that. Remove this, you, plug in neatly. Through everything. The chickens import cows just to provide relief, and then they team up with the sheep and start randomly causing waste piles all over the island. Tagline? The time to roost has come. Okay. I really like the ability to stack belts, pipes, components into place over existing areas. Add splitter sorters in 1 click. Yeah, also not a bad call. I like that one. Don't forget they need goats for scapegoats when things go south. You're making the blueprints in sandbox mode so they can be cleaned up. I plan on it. I plan on going through the blueprints systematically one by one, but it will take time. Blueprint, sandbox mode or not, it's not going to change anything. They're going to take time. I had built my own pseudo sandbox mode previously. I don't really need a bucket that big. Once it's full, it means I probably don't have to worry about it. So let's go with that. I previously had my own pseudo sandbox mode that I built, which helped definitely helped making blueprints. But at the end of the day, there are a lot of blueprints. All my blueprints, they're all very unique, and therefore they're all going to require a certain amount of time to go through and be redone. Flippy. All right. Can I get that built? That built. That built. That built. That built. That built. Up here. You're right. If I could just place a balancer over the top. I think putting a balancer over the top sounds like a really good idea. I'm going to assume there's going to be some technical difficulties in doing that, because they don't know what you want to do with that fluid, so to speak, after you've balanced. They're not going to know which one you want to have priorities, so you're going to have to select priorities. Also, when a balancer goes in, all four corners of it need to have supports underneath it, so it definitely complicates the support structure underneath. That belt's going to cause me problems. 100%. 98%. Yeah. You know what? Maybe it won't. All the other pillars are pipes will, so who cares? Alright. Okay. So I need to have that built. Alright, can we just have all of that built? Bit by bit. I'll forget that done. Give me a show and tell before you finish, no problem. How you like the new stackers, or whatever they're called? They're really good. They're really good for mass dumping crap into the sea. Compared to the old stackers, which I never used because they sucked, the new ones are actually really, really good. Alright. I must be maxed on uni. Am I? Oh! My apologies, people. Let me help. Cool. Glad we got that sorted. I should definitely turn on at least one of those. Probably a lot more, because I don't think I have enough construction parts for to actually make a nuclear reactor. Okay. So, crusher. Crusher does do what it says on box. Acid shall flow the correct direction. And we should make yellow cake. Nasty water go into nasty water box. It just needs to have filter medium, which is on its way. You'll output slag here, which will travel to the other slag belt. And then put it in the box. I really didn't need to put it in the box. Oh. Yeah, that has to be upgraded. Yeah. Turn on ship. Oh. Turn on ship has a low supply of imported goods. Copy. Paste. 75%. Off. Pause. Okay. All right. So, don't turn on ship just yet. Okay, you guys have yellow cake arriving. You'll have enriched uranium sooner or later, and you'll have depleted uranium probably sooner than we expect. Cool. What? Has somebody said how long you want them to build the auto extensions? As needed, just type it in. There's something called a large road visible for the bridge lanes. The world collects bridges 3 times wide. Type the number you want in here. Nameless. 53. It goes out to here. Out to here. 52. Now it goes a little bit shorter. 20. It goes very short. Okay, 52. I don't want 200. Dump faster. I never mind. The bucket's empty. Oh. Yeah, cool. You just type the number you want. Extend to. Limits how many route extensions a second automatic request to be built at once to the current range. So the current range has no remaining dump area. Set 0 to disable. The left display shows the current number of rail extensions. There you go. Okay, so the actual bridges. The actual bridges have 2 bridge widths. This one and this one. But no matter what, they are only 3 tiles wide. So we can see right there. There's 6 tiles total. And can I just put you to there? And if you build this, that is 3 tiles wide for one direction, 3 tiles wide for the other direction. And if we click on one of you and we hover over this little info button here, info button, stay on info button. It says it's 5 tiles wide. Yep. And my power's fucked again. I don't you to auto balance. What? Oh, hang on. Oops. I fucked that up, didn't I? Called large road. I don't know what you mean. YouTube's last win needs to be disabled. Pellet guy can't be bothered. Okay, I fucked up the power plant. Power plant's fucked. Need to redo power plant. Great. Okay, so Nameless was officially pink. Power plant's officially fucked. The pollution's getting better with time. We knocked 1 off the pollution. Yes, your excess is going this way. Alright, can I have this? Can I go here and here? Can I have this? Can you go here? Can I rip off that part? Move that. Move that. Move that. Move that. Remove all of that and that. And then can I have you? 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'd like to put in like 5 of you. Uh-huh. Okay, can I get some stamps, please? Can we have a king of hope? Good luck, Twitch! YouTube was mean to me. Oh. You and you were going to attempt to fall over. That's interesting. How to make soil from nothing? Look. What? Okay. I'm making free dirt. Devs are gonna be so impressed. And pissed off. Okay. So back to flywheels. On top. Okay. Can I move everybody down at least a tile? We got 2 tiles. Flywheels go. Yeah. Hey, most of it's not, Jenny, most of it's nice. Just a bad apple in the fruit basket? Yeah, I know. I know, you still get to cop the blame. Orbs of you, how you doing? And Darius, how the hell are you doing too? Alright. Whilst YouTube's fighting it out, see if they have a chance. Can I find a truck? Cool, you give me my target. You're in charge. I shall be back. Bye, Brick. Manger. Well done. YouTube. Congratulations. Second win in a row. Keep it up, main, and I'll reset it. Alright. Can I just do that? Does that give you more options? You happy now? Ooh. Okay, can we do 20 through to here and here? And can I cancel that? Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing down there. Trucky boy should be a little bit scared with a big bucket coming that way. No. No. They know they get danger pay. You are still uni boost? You are still uni boost. Okay, cool. Alright, so. Power. Yeah, I know. You guys use a shit ton of power. Alright, so power. I need to fix power. So, cardinal rule when it comes to power shaft is you cannot go over 72 megawatts worth of mechanical power. And I went well over that because I wasn't paying any attention. Oh, too close to another connector. My bad. I apologize. Here, other connector's gone away. Cool. And now the pipes go away. Alright, can I put another one of them in there? Can I put... Oh, and... No. You also go away. Alright, and you go there. Actually, I only need one of those. Oh, and you need to move over. Yeah, bucket. I don't really want to pick up the bucket, but sure. Okay, I can fit a bucket. Alright. So I need to have this built. I need you to plug into you. And you. No. And you. And you. You. And you. No. Mm-hmm. Okay, and you need to come to that. Alright, can I delete that? Can I permanently pause you and you because you won't run? Can I permanently pause you and you because you won't run? Can I grab...
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hi, my friend. How the hell you doing? Who's my friend? Twinkie Link? Twinkie Link. How the hell are you doing? Welcome to modifying a power plant whilst live. The best way to modify a power plant. Cool. So you're 2, you're 3, you're 4, you're 5. You're dead, you're dead. You're 6, 7. No. No. You are 9. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. 2 flywheels. Okay, can I get you done? 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 Can I get... Oh. Fine. It's alright, we'll just dump it into this one instead. Can I get you done? Can I get that flipped? And therefore you should get steam. Auto balance off. Pipe 2, pipe 3. Yeah, okay, fine. It looks a little bit stupid. Pipe 2. Okay, so you should get power. It's still being built. You be built. Alright, so. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So I want to have... You're the last in the row. So I want to have you on auto balance. I want to have you on auto balance, you on auto balance, you on auto balance, you off auto balance. You're now running. Except I really need this one built. Also, technically, really need those ones built, but they're besides the point. Can I have you be Pro 2? And 3. And you can be 4. No, you can be built. Okay, can I get... If I get another one built... Or what's that power? Our power's 80. 15, 30, 60, 90. So I need to get my power under 75. Because I really want to rip out these two and get the parts back. And move you further down. I also want to rip out these two. Get the parts back. Oh, actually. I can't hot replace you. Right, I need to get another generator. Alright, 10 parts. Woohoo! We're rich. That is maxed out. So let's turn on you. Make parts just a little bit faster. I also need another ship to import. Yeah, you count. Okay. Uranium. On. -7 workers. Fuck! $20 uranium rods. Big numbers. Big numbers. You need a friend. Oh, actually, 8, 6. I really want 4, 5, 6, 10. 10 should be the correct amount, right? No, 10's way too wide. 8. Okay, 8 looks like it lines up fine. So let's go to for 7. And let's go with 7. And I want you to be, I don't know, 20 segments long? 30 segments long. Okay, build. Come on. Down the hill. Go. And now you don't need any friends. Nope, nope. Yeah, invalid route. Okay, that's fine. Okay, none. Oh, none. None's the one I want. Okay, none. Because that way I can see exactly how wide things are going to be. Okay, so you're going to go to there. Can I get equals barrier? Can I put a barrier? I think I put 2 barriers. I can put 3 barriers. Okay, so we're going to be 1 tile short. Okay, so if we go for 8 on each, that should be the correct width. Okay. Go. What advantage do you get from pausing pre-built housing? I spent the construction parts. And I don't go, oh shit, I need more housing and have to wait for it to be built. It's already built. Okay, so back to the power plant. Okay, I now have enough that I want to drain this shaft, which is going to kill the power, but I don't care. I want to have the parts back. So can I pause you? No, pause you. So it's going to drop the power out of the shaft. I want to have these 2 without power. Okay, no, whilst this is happening, I want to get rid of you, you, I'm going to spend uni on. You need to move to here, build. You can go away. Power's fucked. Yeah, they've already had the power drain out of them. So you, and you all go away. 3759. Oh, it doesn't matter. You disconnect from the shaft anyway. Okay. Can I now unpause you guys? And you can spin the shaft back up. And so we have power engine number 2, 3, and 4. Then we have 5, 6, 7. Then we have 8. And then we have 9. And that means 3 of these guys can't do auto balance because I need these 3 running all the time. The last guy can auto balance up and down. Last guy? Yeah, well, last guy. And I need to have you running all the time, so you can't auto balance because I need to be over. That's 60 megawatts. We're always over 60 megawatts. But we're below 75 megawatts constant power. Mostly. So you and you could auto balance. These guys don't get any auto balancing, and we should be good now. And you have 2.7 and you have 3.7. Okay, can I connect this pipe to this pipe? Cool. And then remove that. And then can I put you there and there? Cool. Then they can have 3.7 apiece, right? Pin. 2.7, build you. 3.2, Uh-huh. And 3-7. Okay. Alright, so that solves that problem. Power is now a solved problem. Still haven't done anything about nuclear. Apart from we've started mining it and we've started processing it. Can I get that dug out? Can I get that dug out? Okay, can I? Okay, I need to have a nuclear reactor. Wherever I build a nuclear reactor needs to be close. Oh no, hang on. Fuel gas first. Fuel gas was here. Okay, fuel gas, come with me. We're going on a detour. I need to go to here, and then here. Around this. Sure. Here looks like a really fun place to be. Then can we go through that one? Okay, can we go to... Yeah. Yeah. Here looks like a place. Across to here, down to here. Uh-huh. Where am I? Yeah, I'm about the right place. Okay, can we go to... Nope. Down. No, bad pipe. Down. One more time. Okay, then you can raise up. Does it actually line up? I think it does. No, it's off by a tile. You go here, then you go here, here. Here, then ground level, and then into that one. Cool. Can I get that built? Whilst you guys are building that, can I put one of them on there, and one of them on there, and one of them on here, and here, and that one. Oh, and that one. Probably that one as well. Okay, can I get that built? And those two built. And that one built. Alright, so you just close. I don't care. Alright, so fuel gas to those guys. I need another ship to import goodies, which means I need more coastline. I also need to have... I need to have somewhere to place nuclear that has seawater nearby, because that's important for how it works. And... also need to upgrade some trucks. Can we do that to the... no. That from... that one. Go. What? Why? Okay. Oh, we'll keep an eye on it. Alright, can I get you were dirt only? Okay, can I get one of them? Can I put you here? No, I have to go here. You're gonna be rock only. There. Okay, a shipyard needs that much area. Okay, so can I get this? And you need to have 4 tiles. Okay, I need to come out at least one more tile. Okay, can I go to... where's the tower? That one. Can I have you also import from here, and here, and here, and here, and here, and here. Right? No, because that means I can only export to that tower. Okay, nope. Remove that. Yes. Okay, so she give me enough coastline that I can put ships along this coastline. We're still good on... not really. On. I haven't changed you across. Can I use 567 diesel, and you have a 980 diesel tank? That full? That's full. Okay. Can I pause you? Flip. It doesn't really help as much as I would have liked. Because I want to swap that one across to hydrogen. I don't think the pipe broke. I must have deconstructed it and left part of it hanging over. Okay. Ocean access is close to being blocked. Sounds horrible. Oh, that's right. Can I copy and paste the training dock? Dock. Yeah? Nope. Nope. There you go. Well, I get to recover. No, I don't. No, we're gonna leave those buckets. All right, and uranium. Okay, can I get you loaded with crew? Can I get you unpaused? Can I go send a ship out there to pick up 13,000 uranium? $112. That's not many fuel cells. Voyage is doing a horrible job. Absolutely horrible. Okay. Sorry about the bridges and lanes. Also hints at getting normal roads at some point. They want to do roads. Is the ship too big for the contract? No. No, I just don't need workers on there all the time. We pick up 8,400. We use them at a rate of 13. And I'm still moving oil. You're not moving oil, Redbeard. But we'll probably go pick up some oil whilst we're out and about. I don't think I can technically put you in charge of moving uranium. I don't think it works like that. Oh, because you're on a different freaking continent. This is why you're out of field, dude. Wow. Horrible uptime. Yeah, it really needs 100 boxes over there to dump the wood into. Cool. Can I go to here? Low cargo? I don't think I can make it back to here. Well, maybe we can. Wow. Oh, just? Oh, you son of a... Okay, fine. Go home. Because somebody's driven all the way out to refuel him all the way over there, other people run out of fuel here. Water resource getting low 6. Well, that's not what I wanted to hear. So that's drained. Oh, there's actually plenty of water here. Okay. Okay, now we can work with this. Alright, can I do you and you and you? Oh. Can I put in this? Can you be pretty out that way? And all this water is self-contained and isolated, right? That's coming from here. It's coming from here, which is coming from the excess from the town. Which I'm now more than close enough to just plumbing that into. Technically, this is what the oil refinery needs to happen. In a really roundabout way of doing things. Can I get you to go to there? Then to there. And then here. And then I want to connect to that pipe. Good enough, close enough. Okay, can I get you done? I'm going to turn you off. So, this is excess water from the refinery. Because the refinery makes its own water as well and also recycles water and blah, 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 blah. Needs someone to dump that water. It's now going to dump at that pipe, which is going to take it to this pipe, which is the extra water that the Great Waste Meter makes from recycling poop and burning trash, which is going to end up unloading the crew. End up going up here. Okay, we're going to avoid having... Ooh. So productivity has nothing to do with how full the pipe is. It's just whether or not the liquid's moving. Okay, that's annoying. As is, you change the length of the pipe by 1 tile. Completely change its stats. And resets them. Right. Right. Cool. Okay, so you're going to take the water up the hill. Can I downgrade you? Thank you. And you're coming here. You are the priority in. Then we have priority out to go fill these guys. And then the excess comes out and fills the tiny bit we need for science. And then we go into here, which is priority in for my exhaust scrubbing, because this also makes water. And you're venting CO2, right? Not exhaust. Nope, that's the 900 pipe. That is definitely venting exhaust. Yep. Okay. On that case, can I build this guy? And that guy. And I'll need to also build this. And that means that it have 72 times by 4, which is 288. Seawater. That's 100. Cool. Can I have you, and you actually built? Okay, so it's now 300 seawater into the 450 pipe. Brilliant. Which then is a 450 pipe. Yes. A 450 and a 450. And you guys are outputting 48, 96 brine, which is going into a 200 pipe, which is fine. And that's going to go off to a balance that takes as much as I need to go that way, which is to gold. Oh. You need 18. Okay, it's currently maxed out. The pipe is maxed out as is. It's only a 60 pipe, but it wasn't a 60 pipe that's full. It should now hopefully be full. Okay, can I check the contents of this pipe? Can I do that? And then, yes, you're 100% full. Or 80% full. So yeah, you should have enough in you. Okay. You have all your pipes built. You have your inputs built. You have your outputs built. You can be happy. You need 48 water each, which means you need to be upgraded. Okay, so water, as I was saying. No, it's not straight to this pipe. Okay, I know where all the water's going in this pipe. Yeah, you've been unloaded. Yep, so Red Beard can go back to emptying oil. When there's actually oil in here. Moment, it's just uranium. Okay, so the water from the town and from oil go to here, okay, which is the priority in. That goes into this balancer, which then goes and feeds the exhaust scrubbing, which I hadn't realized that half that was not running, which should drop the air pollution probably in half. And then we have water going this way, and you need to have 100, 200, and 60? 260 water. in a 200 pipe. Cool. That math makes sense, as always. Can I get you upgraded, you upgraded, you upgraded, you upgraded, you upgraded, you upgraded, you. And I also want to move this. I never want the pipe to go under. Ever. Thank you. Okay, can I get... You only need 60 water, so we can make you slightly smaller. Can I build you? Okay, can I build you? And then can I disconnect that little bit? Grab the 60 pipe, drag it up to there. Build that, flip that. Okay. This has things full enough. Okay, can we make that one go away? Alright, so water comes over here, and then it is prioritized out to those two. But that also means that there's water still left in that pipe. So, can I come to here? Transports. Can I have a pipe balancer? Can we whack you in there? Can I build you? I'm going to have you as the priority in. And that means from this water depot, which I wish to rebuild, which sucks because I can't instant deliver the parts to make one of these. Don't ask why. It's a decision the devs made. It had nothing to do with it. Promise. Okay, can I delete the connector? Really? Oh, it's colliding with that as well. Fine. Can I put that one there? Can I put that one? Okay. Back it up! I really want to squish them in this corner. So the belts are physically interacting with it. So there's no cheating that out of the way. Which is unfortunate, because I would totally do it. How big is this water reservoir? 20. How big was this one? 10. And this one is 25. I think I can run 4. I can run 1.5 off this. So I should be able to run probably 3 off this constantly. Okay, if I remove that out of the way, can I put one here, and one... Collision with pillar. Well, and with other stuff. Okay, I can fit 3 like that. Oh, actually... Cut, flip. Cut, flip. Cut, flip. That's better. Okay, can I have you... I can't join onto it. But if I go... Okay, if I just put that to there, you're at height 2. Okay, so if I take this guy out, then go to height 2, and then go straight across to here, down to ground level and in, then that should be able to plug straight to there. Then I really need a third one in here. Okay, that's a collision with a pillar. Okay, pillar I can work around. Yeah, by not having a pillar. Okay, can we build that monstrosity? And then have that be built as well. Okay, so this should give me another... some amount of water. Some amount of water. That's the amount. Some amount. And some amount of water we're going to bring on top of the copper. On top of the copper. Or you're on the wrong side. But whatever. And into there. Okay. And you're going to be the priority in. Okay. So this means this update format. This means it's the no fog. It's the Shattered Isle map. This means that the output water from the oil refinery goes... the pipe's bloody full. Okay. Goes... upgrade. Okay, we should be good. We're probably not going to be good. This pipe's probably going to have to get bigger. Goes... back to the power up. No, I gotta keep going this way. Then it goes to here. Then it goes into this balancer. And then from this balancer it goes to this balancer. And then from there, it goes back to here. Yep. Then back to here. And then goes into the steam that feeds the refinery. So the golden jewels of maintenance, I say, not quite. We haven't actually put a telescope on there to make sure we can really focus on focus on our subjects. Okay, so that means in theory, all is good and well. So this is an idle water pipe. Because your main is to take water from the existing refinery, which is full, which is worrying. No, it's not quite full. Okay. Also, this is the water that comes from this balancer. So all the water on the island is now in one giant loop. And probably flows constantly, which is probably bad for performance reasons. But that's fine. Okay, so water's solved, power's solved, trucks are being upgraded, solved. Iron is still a problem. And the more I say iron is still a problem, the less iron we end up having. Oh crap, I dug that too deep. Can I have you go to here? Then can we go up to 15? And then can I get a, nope, I want a 15 flat to here, 15 flat to here. You're off by a tile. I hate you. No. I boobied. Off by a tile. I thought I was missing a short piece. What the hell's wrong with you? You have one bit of iron ore. You suck. Can I get that, and that done? Okay, can we get that built? There's no way to fix that. There's no way to put this corner here. Oh, that's also wrong. Cool. Go up here instead. In that case, can I move all of that up there? Can I get 2B? Can I put that in there? That needs to go here. You need to go away. Can I get you to go here? Can I get 2B? You go here. Dude! Okay, well, I'm getting work done, I guess. Can I delete that and that? Okay. Can I bring this retaining wall through to here? And that looks like the last of the eye in this corner. Okay, I want to have those tiles. Okay, can I remove that? Remove that. Remove that. Can I remove that? Okay, so I'm going to want a retaining wall here. Can I copy that and that? Paste, flip. You do there. Can I put this? Right. Okay. Can I shove this here? I need another 2 wall in here. Then I need this to be one of those. So can you go away? Can I put a 2 wall here? Can I take that? Put that wall there. Put that wall there. And put that little gap in there. Okay. Okay, and at the moment you guys can't get to it. Can I cut out there to there? I can put that over there. Hopefully somebody come do this. Excellent. Cool. All right. No, he's doing that. All right. We can do a 15 through to here. Because those walls are done. I didn't have those walls done. Okay. And this tower is in charge of all of that area. Can I have that turned on? And can I have you go from here to here? Uh-huh. And can we start with that? Oh, we ripped out this. Can I have that dug to there, that dug to there? Can I have those retaining walls removed? And can I have a flat from there to here? And to here. Yep, start filling her up. Oh, one of my retaining walls to speed. Okay. Alright. Oh. Okay. Can we do that? 3 tiles. 1, 2, 3. A lot of tiles. Like a lot of tiles. 1, 2, 3. That direction? That direction. Yeah. You go away. Can I get a 2-tile tuck? Yeah. And actually, can we do that? Yes. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm surprised there's iron. That much iron left. Okay. Turn that on and off. Okay, so that one's gone. You are prioritized iron, so there's definitely iron in the ground. On off. Yeah, it's still there. Okay. Get in, mate. That's story solved? No. I've ignored it. That's why I'm still sitting here complaining. Alright, and the floaters have done nothing. They are really good at doing absolutely nothing. No, but we do have uranium running now, which means they have some fuel cells. Not a lot of fuel cells, but I have some fuel cells. Okay, and this team is removing that. Oh, hang on. Can I cut you guys off at -5? I don't want you to go any deeper than 5. Because I don't think the sand goes deeper than 5. I have no idea, but, you know, we can hope.
Ooh.
Ooh! Nicola Watawachi! Are you here? Can I think you in person or not? Willing bet not, but there's always a chance. Fart? We don't have a fart team. No. Actually, we replaced all the Diggy Boys. We don't have any fart teams. I replaced what could have been a fart team. I'm here! Oh, thank you. Thank you for becoming a wonderful member of the channel. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel. And more importantly, I am more than happy to give you absolution for any guilt you may feel for using ad blocker. Okay, we've filled in a bit of this corner, so can I get rid of that? And now you guys can drive in and have better access. There you go. Still iron here? No, no iron here. Okay, so that's done. Is there still iron here? No. So that's done. They gave up on digging this one, so they found a better source of iron. Like everything out here. Can I have that done? Can I also have that done? Yep. And meanwhile, can I trim more of that back and more of that back? Cool. Alright, I really want this corner done, guys. I really want this corner done. So much so that you already have iron ore in here, don't you? Yeah, you do. Okay. Can I have the Hydra team just help out with this corner? And for the thousands of units of concrete that went into all these retaining walls, and with all the iron that went into them, what I get out of it? Nothing. Nothing. Hole was neat around the outside. I will have an interesting border between the dirt and the rock fill that I'm now dumping in there. Oh. You can dump dirt in here too. I don't care. Oh. Oh. Yep. I should intentionally fill this in one pile lower. Yeah. That way I can put dirt straight over the top down the farmlands. Okay. Can I cut that? Alright. Tier 2 ring, well, I do too. I've said it multiple times. Alright. A defending champ is Mage. Good luck. Good luck. Win a second time. In a row. I will have to give you a game key. Currently I have Captain Mystery keys. I have DLC keys. I have random keys. I have options. You are not a goat. Repeat after me. I am not a goat, Diggy boy. You can't fill those tiles. And I don't have a good answer. I fucked it up. Do a 20 to here. And then you let me put in a ramp in. No, you let me put a ramp in. Okay, now I can get it down to 19. Hydro team, what the hell are you doing? Oh, competitor, you can't get there. Well, fuck you. You can get to here. 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 You can't get through here. You can't get through here. So what's this? This is a pipe. That part I can solve. That part I can't solve. You raise these tiles up. Huckleberry Taz. You're definitely behind. Dragon videos. Nope. Nope. Dragon videos? Trash. Trashish? Trashish. Trashish is dragon, right? Right? I don't remember what the... I know it's dragon videos, but I can't remember what the end part is, and I can't remember what happens before dragon. My German is bad. Very bad. Okay, if I put a bridge here, they get under that. Then they'd have no hope of getting through this shit. Copper Dragon. Copper Dragon, that's it. Apparently YouTube hit all the like buttons. Yeah, apparently they know how to. Okay, so if I could work out how these two belts and that pipe I can work out, because that pipe has to be rerun anyway. This pipe has to be run as well. And then we're gonna fix the belts. We might do that instead. Okay, so can we come to Jenny can't even English? No, I can't even English. Oh, this is done as well. Okay, maybe this is a bad idea. Can I get you guys to area here to here? What can be dumped here? The only thing can be dumped here is going to be dirt. And this was a rock tower. The rock tower can be aimed at the... nope. Aimed at yourself. Cool. And then I have a second dirt tower, which we put over here. Can I have you aim at this? Yep. And then can I get N? And I want this level. So if it sticks up, Diggy boys, come knock it down. You can't get here, but that's besides the point. All right, can I come to this pipe? So this pipe... plugs in there. Okay, can I take this pipe? Can I bring you from here backward? Then can I go to here, out of tile, here, out of tile. Okay, then flip that. Oh, bugger. Okay. Remove that part. Okay, can you go from there to there, and then no. There to there to there, then to there? Yes. Okay. Can I have that part? Can I have that part? Can I have that one? Go away. Plus that one. And that one. And that one. And you look to be flat enough. Okay, can I build that? Can I build that? Can we remove that part? Right. Can I copy the magic pipe? The magic pipe, which is way better than magic carp. Okay. That one? That one. Okay, can I have here to here? Oh, wait. Oh, there you go. All right. Can I have you... So the problem is... This is support at this end. This end I can remove. This end I can't. Okay, what happens if I do that? What happens if I have it come out one tile and then go up? Okay. What happens if I have it come down? Much better. Okay. You. Oh, I probably should upgrade it. I want a T3. Nothing better than spending uni on a construction job to then upgrade it and cancel the construction job. Okay. So then can I put that on there? And that on there. Great. So that means that team can now get through to here. Cool. Next one I want is magic pipe. Yeah, can you just go there for 2 seconds? Can I... There to there. Remove that. Grab this. Put that into there. Can't join. No, you can't join with that. That's for sure. I don't know if I can do that. I guess we're gonna find out. I can do that. Okay, open that. Remove that support. That support. And that support. I know that's supported, but whatever, we'll get to that. This. Yeah, fix this. Okay, so. You guys still can't get to that. Great, that's what I thought. But, can you get to... this. You can get to this. Okay. Can I have the shark team come here? Yeah, this is still covered by dirt tower. Flat. Can you make that flat? Can you make that flat? Can I not have you break this stuff? It's sort of important, and I honestly do not pay attention enough to make sure you don't break stuff. Because now I just remove all the pillars, and then we just don't have to worry about it. You need to go away. That one can go away too. That can go away. Alright, and then you guys can dig straight through to here. Helps if I didn't have to look at the designations whilst trying to build things. Devs, dear dev. Dear dev. Okay. Well. Alright, so that tidies up that. I need to move this whole thing out a lot more tiles. Oh, I can't even get my ramp in there. By the time we move the town over, I can't get the ramp in there. Just Jenny doing Jenny things. Yes. Copper Dragon videos for you. That's right. 4,339 years in game. Might as well be a third of the way level out in the new map. Which mountain? The one at the starting island? Starting island? That island? This? Surely that's the one you're talking about. 11, fog. This is the new map? This is the new map. Yep. Yep. This is the new Shattered Isles map. We're getting there, slowly. Hang on, what? You should be able to reach this. Oh, no, you still can't. That's right, I had to fix this pipe. Can I? Nope, I don't want that. I want magic pipe. Magic pipe. Oh. Alright, I'm at the point where can we permanently modify the magic pipe? No, it was come from here down. Yeah. I want you. I want you. I want to copy you. Copy you. Cool. And then we're going to put you. Where'd I have it? There. Okay, modified magic pipe. Alright, back to this one. So I want to delete from here to here. Pasted magic pipe. Has to be a T3 magic pipe. Build. Get rid of an old magic pipe. Okay. They're off. They're racing. Okay. Alright, so then here. Here I need to either have an on-the-ground thingy. So trucks can... so they can get over. Or I need to... get these raised up a lot. Okay, so can I have... that. Okay, can we put you here, and here, and here, and here, and here, and here, and here. Cool. Can I get one of these? No. Bad belt. tiles. Okay, so you need to be right. 2 tiles. So if I start here, okay, 2 tiles. Okay, so I need to be 2 tiles away. You refuse to go over. Okay, try again. 2 tiles away. Hey, can't find pillars. Okay, that's a different problem. Okay. Skinnier. Okay. The coal is gone, the iron's gone, it's all leveled to +1? Oh god. I wouldn't have done +1. +1 is too low. Okay, can I put this here? That's gonna cap it off. Okay, I need you to remove that, I think. Boats want +2. Yeah, I'm sticking with 20. Is if I have all materials drop background. What? When using the leveling tool. Huckleberry Taz, say it again using different words. Because I did not understand. No, I need that one. All right. Yeah, the iron's very high into the mountains. I actually think this might be wrong. This looks like actual iron. This looks like shit that's fallen down. Can we cancel that right the way across? So what's a good ratio between types of trucks and types of excavators? Make sure they're all busy. That's the correct ratio. How far away is your sorting plant from your trucks and your excavators? All right. How often are they getting stuck? How busy is your sorting plant? Is it running flat out? Or does it have downtime? There are too many variables. The answer is, are they all busy? Then you have the right ratio. If they're not all busy, add more. Okay, can I do that? Can I do that? Can I do that? And that. That should grab all of that. Hopefully. Drop a layer of dirt on the rock after bringing it up to level 2. Yeah, no. Too low. I couldn't be bothered digging it that low. Okay, can I bring... So there's no resources here. That's my ramp up and down. I actually don't have a backup ramp. So can we bring our 19 through to here? And through to here. Maybe we bring a tile off that. I need that dugout. I don't need that dugout. I don't need any of that dugout. All that. They're just going to reach into the bottom of the hole. Fuck driving in. Alright, okay. Back to belts. Okay. So this becomes my magic belt, which I cannot support with air. The supports actually have to be there, because this part here is not a flat tile. But that is my pseudo magic belt. Okay. Can I put you down here in my little collection? Cool. And then we're going to grab a loose, loose, a loose, and do the same. Cool. Can I put you in the collection as well? Okay. Can I build you? So you both exist. Alright. And then can I look for a good answer here? So that's the one I want. If I put you here, you show me. It doesn't say you can drive under it. You need 7. That's only 6. That's 6. So that means I'm screwed, and we need real ramps. Okay. What am I? Yeah, it's gonna be awkward to put in there. Alright, so that didn't work for me. So you're gonna have to go away. You're gonna have to go straight through. You're gonna have to get built. Do I want to fix this? We just turn off their food for a couple of months. I'm sure they won't mind. I'm sure they won't mind. Come over the plan. Vehicle pollution still at 10. You're trying to go to... Oh, is there pavement in here? Oh, bugger. There you go. I helped. Well, they're done. Can I grab this? Can I put this here? What? There. Can I get corner here and here? I got a 2B. And here, we got a few more of these. Let's actually line it up. Okay. You still tell me there's a heap of iron here. If we go from here to 14, 14, 12, 11, off this side. This side needs to go lower. Okay. I need you guys to come do this. Really? Really? Okay, so that's empty, that's empty. That still has resources. We build that part of the wall. Can I... punch my way up? We can come delete this corner. And then maybe we'll be okay. Can I also fill that in? Can I? No, too much. Fill that in. I don't know if they can do that. Oh no, I take it back. They're fine. They're just gonna yeet it over the edge. Alright, so somebody's digging the ramp up. If I get the ramp up, that means I can clear out all this. You are a giant problem. 2, 4, 6, 8. Flat. So my plus 11. 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. What did I say about being a giant problem? Sure, that's the solution. Okay. Couldn't post retaining walls when they're dump destinations. They made a change. No, they had a console command when they stopped you being able to do it. Wow. Okay. They got bored. Okay. Do I have a ramp? Do I have a ramp, or do I have a shear wall, or do I put it in terrace? Well, I do that. Okay, I'm not going to give that as an option for you guys yet. Can I go back to one piece of sand? Solved! These two are not going to stay connected. Hopefully. Of course you won't fit by one tile. Why would you fit by one tile? Okay. I honestly don't know. I don't know what terrace it or kill it or... Okay, so if we're at 20, the next one would be 15. In theory, we need 2 tiles. I can do it in 1 tile. And then 10. And 5. So it'd be like 5. 10 would be there. And then 15 would be that one. And 20 would be that one. So I'd have 20 to here. Which definitely doesn't line up with this part of the hill. $20 would have to be there. I could drop the rest. 20, and then we have 15, 10, and then 5. Which means I have enough room around here to get another thingy in. I'm going to fill in this corner if we need to. Alright, we're going to terrace it like that. Can I cancel that? Because I really don't want you guys heading over there. Ah, diggy boys! What the fuck are you doing? What? No. No. Better diggy boys. Back to work. Okay, it's only 6,000 now. Wow. Okay, I thought they would have processed. Okay, they've processed everything we brought back. You're empty. And shipyard has 5 fuel gas. Delete. Okay, alright, so, these guys. Can I delete that? Turn that on, turn that off. Show me? Yeah, I thought that might happen. Okay, can I put a ramp in here? No, I'm probably gonna need that. At least they can get in there and they can fill that to 19. Which is one more problem solved. Nuclear is not the answer. The question is the question. The answer is yes. Sure, Sky, how the hell are you doing? Think of the fiver. How in hell are you doing? I've got as far as processing nuclear. We have a whole bunch of rods. It's all manual. Because I still have an iron problem that I keep staring at. Oh, and you... No, you're still going. How many upgrades do we have? Oh, you've replaced 17 out of 20. Okay. Diesel's keeping up. Things are going fine, mostly. This is not happening. Right. Who is in charge of... The dirt guy's over here. So where's the rock guy? Who's in charge of rock? You're now in charge of rock. I'm gonna do that piece. Okay, sure. Not really what I was going for, but you know. You can get sidetracked over here, 100%. Can I... You have to dump everything to anything turned on. Okay, that works for me. Can I have you guys limited to... your knowledge is now limited to... this. Yeah, I really wish there was a prioritize function. Bad. Diggy boys. Okay. Can you guys dig through to here? As best as you possibly can. You have decent length arms, so maybe you can do it. That's going to break that one. It looks like we're turning off their food supply for a couple of months. The only question you asked for Nico is how many do you need this time? The answer is however many you think, double it. Because you definitely need more. Okay, so with all their mass digging irons, I actually fixed the problem. I need this ramp. I need this ramp done. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I need the ramp done, guys. Because as soon as the ramp's done... yeah, off. Off. Try again. Up. Up. Up.
Hello, my friend. Stay
Yep.
a while and listen.
Hi, my friend. How the hell are you doing? No, dig the... Fuck, you guys are a pain in my ass. Are you seriously... Okay. I thought you were going to reach all the way down here for a second. Come on, and again. And again. No. Try again. I hate you. Okay, come. You're being idiots. Alright. Edit area. That's all you know about. Everything else doesn't exist. No. 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 I just need this ramp. I need this ramp so you guys have access. And once you have access, then you can go look at everything else and rip out this corner. That's all I need. Loftable? Loftable, how are they doing? So if we math it one way and then we double the maths, so we have to double the double maths, of course. They're a pain because they can't smash the glass rocking chairs. Everybody can smash their glass rocking chairs. Oh, cool. And the belts. All right. So food supply is going to be temporarily postponed. Uh-huh. You guys rip this out and this out. And can I get the shot team to continue with this? Can we make that part go away? So I need to have this fit about here. It's technically enough tiles. Yeah, I need those two gone, and then maybe those two. Preferably before anybody starves. Yeah, preferably. Could not store veggies over harvest. Oh, that's fine. Okay, so iron teams are out of things to do. Great. Can I give them a quick order to go 15 through to here, 15 through to here, 15 through to here, and through to here? Instantly go everywhere except this. Hold on. So they reckon the iron here is more dense than the iron here. Oh, no. One of them went this way. One went this way. Okay. All right. So you guys are now done. So can I have the 20 be done? The 20 be done. We're going to have to look at those pipes in a minute. Then I have to smash the retaining walls in to get down to 15, right? I have to get a ramp in there somewhere. Okay, can we get you? Can I put that in there? Can we get... Probably. Probably. We have a low supply of veggies, do we? Okay, cool. Is this done? No. Is it good enough? Can we get you? Can we put you... No, it's not even close to being good enough. Dude, stop it. Get back to work. 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 Okay, aim for you. Build. Can I get rid of that? Oh. Can I make you flat and level? Thank you. Alright, so I need to get this belt from here to here and then up to that. Yes. Huh? Nope. Okay, that works. And then that works. Alright. Potatoes, back on the menu. Flip. Alright, then can we get a flat belt? That's not flat. Now that's not flat. Better. Okay, can we plug that in there? Can we grab you? No, don't break the belts. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Trail X-ray reserves. How wide you need to be for all the dig to the same side? What? How housing X-ray reserves, as in how wide you need to be for all the dig the same side. They update it so they are more likely to space themselves out. So if you give them a really narrow spot, like I did here, I'm willing to bet rather than getting 15 diggers heading to it, you'll get just like one. Because they're more likely to spread themselves out over the surface. It was part of this update, which is great normally, until you need to really, really dig out one small area. Can I get that done? Can I get that done? Okay. Can I... Okay, I need to get from here to there. Cannot find placement. Well, try harder. No, you're too tall. Yeah, you're too tall. Okay, can I have you? Can I have you be here then? Can we plug that one in? Take you. And here. And then here. And then there's a wall right there. Okay. How about here? New alternative path up. That works for me. You know what? Oh, no, I can't. I can if I put it there. Okay, can I put it there? Lift. One more. Build, build, build. Build. Flip. Okay. Veggies are back. Oh, well, veggies are almost in the menu. Okay, you to go away. Alright, veggies should now be back on the menu. You can go away. I need to dig at least one more tile because I don't think you can drive through yet. No, you can't. And we've given up on that tile. That tile's fine as it is. Okay, and then can we get this done? Actually, I don't need you to do any of that. I think if we get that corner done like that, we should be fine. Provided they don't knock over the belt. Oh, that piece. Okay, veggies back on the menu. And... Oh. Oh. Shit. I was going to come over here and fix this before they got to it. Guess that ship sailed. Uh-huh. Okay, what else did you guys break? So you're about to break that, and you're about to break that. Okay. I need to take this. Why do I have to see the designations, devs? You are actually making it harder. Oh. That steam pipe goes the other way, it turns out. Yep, cool. Pause? Unpause. Right, that can go away. This is water. Go away now. If a girl on the chassis, you can be, I got a cargo ship assigned a contract saying Wayne's was enough cargo to pick up until full. You full trade products on the ship. You're gonna find there's one slot or something that's not assigned, or check every single one of these and find one of them is wrong. Speaking of wrong, well, I guess we're just gonna keep paying for it then. I guess we have the population now. Okay, maybe I'm on biomass. Oh. Okay. Oh no, mix the Mark II. That's the answer. Okay, so. You guys made a wonderful mess. Thank you very much. How high are they off the ground? Okay, that's too high off the ground. Oh, they are way too high off the ground. Okay, can I have you go to here? And here. And then can I have a pipe? Here. Oh, that's the Mark 1 going to a Mark 2. Going to Mark 1. Oh. Okay, cool. Maybe? Oh, I know another good pipe connected there. Can I? No. Can I downgrade you? Yeah, cool. Now can turn you into that. Yep. Now we can move that. I'm reasonably confident about that one. Now I'm way more confident. Okay, so they should be able to dig through this without a problem. It's a bush. Let me help. Cool. I don't know what to do about that. What? You're trying to dig that. Okay, how about we not bother? Alright, I need to have your control tower, your control tower. I need to now do this area. Yeah, I don't know how well you guys are thinking you're going to get over here, but sure. Okay. Okay, gold's out of gold. Gold. That way. Okay, don't bother me for a very long time. Shark team. Shark team has dug their way through to here. So now, hopefully, they can come down and do this. Yes. And then they're going to immediately complain about the pipe in the way. Okay. Can we grab... 4 tiles, 4 tiles, 4 tiles, 4 tiles. 4 tiles is here. Okay. Can I grab this? Can I bring this to there and there? Can we get that done? Can we get that undone? Can we get... You move to... You don't have a truck assigned, do you? No. Can I get you built? And then plugged in. Too late. I built it. Can I put you back 1 tile? Okay. Then can I bring the pipe up like a scorpion tail? Yep, with the curve on the end. Perfect. Alright. And then can I disconnect that? Can I assign 2 trucks here? Yeah, I'm trying to work out how to get you guys there. So I want 4 tiles. 4 tiles are going to bring me out to here. So I actually want the diesel line to be here. Okay, can I grab... Okay, can I grab magic pipe? Can we put you here? Can I upgrade you to a tier 3? And then can I run you in a straight line? No. Can I come back to here? No, I don't want the extra pillar. Okay, can I get... Oh. It's the wrong magic pipe. I want that magic pipe. Okay, upgrade to tier 3, build that. Build that. That's our diesel. Good, perfect. Move that. Okay, so start here. Pipe 5. No, it won't let me put go all the way across to pipe 5. Alright, can I go remove this one again? Okay, so can we go from here to max reach is here, and then to there, and then just temporary plug into something over there. Done. And then we can disconnect that. Drain that pipe. Pause. And that means hopefully... Yeah, when this is gone, they should be able to get down here and do things. Okay. Can I delete window? Okay. Go away. Ah. I'm starting to think Jenny is responsible for all the roadways near me with all those pipe and belt collapses. There's only been a few. There's only been a few. See? Solved. Never gonna collapse. Okay, they ripped that out pretty good. And they're trying their best to dig in here. Can I get... Sweeper? And a sweeper. Alright, so that's the best we can get in here. And then I need to have height 15. So to get to height 15, I need to get down to height 15. Getting down to height 15 is going to be the problem. No, actually, first off, I need to have all this at 20. So can you guys just make all that 20? Then we can worry about getting down to 15. Best bet's to ramp in from here. What? It's plants again. Here, we'll leave the plants alone. Okay, so you tell me there's a whole pile of stuff sticking up. Okay, can I remove this? So you guys can't go any further forward because it's not been filled in yet. And I can't build the pipes any further forward because I can't get to the required height. Okay. We're stuck at an impasse. Alright. Can I delete all of that? Yeah, they're alright. It's definitely iron down there. Really? Both of you? I need this dug out before I can take it down to another couple of tiles. Okay. Can I get... No, I can't do that side yet. This is done. Can we do... 90 to here, 90 to here. Hell are you guys coming from and going to? How the fuck did you get over there? Okay. You guys are stuck waiting for Phil. Alright, so whilst they're stuck waiting for Phil, what else could I have them do? There's still no room in here for sands. They can't go do that. Okay, so yeah, there's always one. I have more water over here. something really I want these guys to do. I really want them to do things like this. Okay, what happens if I did... I'll get the access. That'll do. Can I build that? Can I disconnect that? Can I pause that? Okay, that's absolutely nothing. Flip. Flip. That'll do it. Flip it. Flip it. Have a backflow. Okay, that's full. You're empty. Okay. So if I remove that, now, so, I guess there's no digging. Alright. Dump you back in the sea, or... I guess let's forget this job. I got no idea if you can pass to it, turns out they can pass to it. Guys. You can't just reach to -5 because you feel like it. Oh, it's gonna leave a board up. Alright. So, YouTube's defending again. Jim Sir Schwank. Gonna go with Schwank. Takes the win. Congratulations on being a king. You can now collect tidings. You can now hear the public's demands. And if you're a good king, you must be a good king. You must also win twice in a row. Then, and only then, it's not going anywhere. Delete. Only then shall you get OnlyFans or a game key. Okay, but only have to win twice in a row. Alright, so mass dumping is going fine. You are lazy as shit. And nobody's bother putting rock in here. So they're just manually dumping it. Cool. You guys are getting there slowly. Do you have rock yet? Okay, and now they can't go any further because there's a belt in the way. I don't have an answer for that, and I don't care to give one. Okay. To get down to -15, we need to... do that. And then I need the wall. We're going to undermine that. If we undermine that, that's going to cause a problem. So I actually need to have the wall back one tile. Okay. Team that is complaining they can't do shit. Good news. You get to do different shit. Can I build that? Cancel. Delete these. What is your problem? Why can't you reach one of these tiles? Oh. Can I go back to here, 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 go to here. There? Somebody broke the corner. I don't know how anybody broke the corner, but somebody broke the corner. Alright, so we're going to rip out this. And then we need to get down 5 tiles. And then we need to reserve the idea about doing a nuclear reactor. Alright. What haven't I concreted yet? Never mind. You guys are spending an awful lot of time driving up and down this ramp. Here, let me help. Or concrete. You should have concrete underneath you the whole time. You should have concrete underneath you, but you're on a beach. I can't see it happening. Concrete. Cool. That should keep them preoccupied for 10 minutes or so. Alright, so I need the dirt to finish here, so then I can put the dirt here. And then these guys to finish ripping out this corner, so I can mine it lower. That disappeared. So can we have that be filled in? All of that's disappeared. So can we have all of that filled in? We still have a little bit of iron here that we need to get. Wrong button. That's the problem. It's fine. Can you guys change your magic belts? Yes. Yes. Magic belt can't reach high enough. Correct. You can't get the magic belt high enough to get a mega diggy boy under it. Oh, can't read that. But yeah, you can daisy chain them. There is a 60 by belt in the middle of this somewhere. I have a 60 belt at this end. No, okay, it just seems slow. I have a feeling a portion of this team is in the sand hole. Yep. Peaches. Okay, once we get down to the magic height of 5 below, can I remove that? Can I put that in? Can I put that in? Then we need to actually go for a little bit of a wander right the way across. If I build... So no, because I want to get pipes up and down. Okay, cool, that's fine. Let's do some blueprints. Thanks for doing that. Updating with current update. None of them need to be updated, but I am updating them. Okay, when? Whole new question. No idea. But I am going to go through and I'm going to systematically update a lot of them. Mainly because I want to, and they're due. There's a number of things that happened in update 3 that changed how blueprints work. And I never got a chance to implement some of those changes. Okay, so now I need you to all get ripped down to 15. Yes. Anyone wants to have a shot at it? Okay. Make it tall wider. Now everyone else will go. Okay, cool. So I'm going to update them. Are they going to be major or minor changes? A lot of them are going to be very minor. Okay. Yeah, I know. You guys can't dig down there because you can't reach the 15s. Fine, you'll work it out soon. You would break. You would break. You would break. You're gonna break. You're gonna break. Okay. And can I get... No, the pipes are definitely in the way of that retaining wall. I want to bring this all the way to coastline. Okay. You're gonna get yourself very stuck like that. But sure. You're also gonna get yourself very stuck like that. Or somebody behind you is going to. Yeah, I saw that coming. Fine enough, you can't get home. I wonder why. Uh-huh. I don't know if somebody's going to try and service you. I'm going to go with no. Okay, recover and recover. Okay. All right, so. How much do we have stored up? 600. Our uranium. Hello crew, go get me uranium. And okay, vehicle pollution, vehicle pollution, vehicle pollution, 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 pollution. Okay. Oil. Not much, not much. And not much. Okay. What? Okay, ship's gone. Alright, so how many parts do I have? 2.1k. Okay. I've probably saved up enough parts to do nuclear. Can we get gonna mess around with nuclear chew this stream? I don't know. Laugh about. See you doing on Twitch. Have another sec. I really appreciate it. If you could take a quick look. Not during stream. Sorry, mate. Your best place to try and grab me for anything above and beyond is on Discord. But at the moment, I'm behind on Discord because I have new monitors that I need to install. Plus, new monitor stands to install. I need to rearrange the 3 monitors I have because the 4th one broke. If I put that there, I need to get the water, which is going to come from down here. And I'd planned to build this flat to have a large building area to build stuff on. But I've sort of squeezed everything in on the current island. So maybe we just turn this into a place where if one match breaks, many reactors go boom. Because they have chain reactions, right? Just like Factorio. Yeah, this was the point of building this. To have this bucket. And you guys put the shit in the bucket. And then it goes out and get dumpy. Rather than you guys driving quite so far. Okay. I haven't looked at the maths on that. Shit. I want to look at that maths. Actually, I have a... Yeah, whatever. Yes. The narrow version. That way we can stack these things. Infrastructure-wise, you literally need 1 seawater pipe and 1 dump. And now we need less dumps than ever before. Where is that tank? You. Oh. Whole point of view is people can export water. Cool. Right, that's going to take a little while to fill up. Meanwhile, transport vehicles ramp. Can I get a pipe? Brian seawater. Okay, can we do? You don't need the buckets. Just indicators. Okay, can I have you come from here to here? Yeah. Directly to ground level. I should have probably chosen the other. Yeah, whatever. We'll work out the pumps and dumps later. All right. Can I have? That's in right. Can I have water? Can I have? No, not tall. Short. Yep. Can I have a pump? 1 pump. Cool. Can I have a ramp? My pipe's got a bend in it. Okay. Left, right, left, right. Actually move the whole thing left, right. That's actually not a bad idea. Okay. Can I put you her crap? here. Can I put you here? Can I put you here? Can I put you here? Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh, treasury? Touch every. Let's go with that. Are you here? Can I think of a person? Please get rid of the W designations. All the 5s look like chaos. You mean all the green things that I don't actually have to see when I'm trying to build things that come up automatically? You think they should go away because they make it hard to see things because for whatever reason the devs decide that this has to get turned on whenever you go in the construction menu. So hopefully you don't build on top of your own crap and then have some diggy boy rip it up for you. Or is it just the grey on the grey of rock is just bad? Both? Okay. I guess I've just learned to ignore it a lot. Okay, ship. Ship go there, ship go there. Okay, water tank, not very full. Can I get that built? Can I get that built? We can change the colors of pores, blueprints, correct? Not to my knowledge. They used to be bluer in the pore state and then grey in the unpore state. And they swapped them the other way around. I was against it, hard against it. And I made many, many comments about how hard it is to identify the grey see-throughiness on rock. Devs later, yeah. Okay, so can I go get that one? And that's mostly filled in. So I could put import ship here for uranium. Oh, you have no... Oh, that's right, because I don't know set recipes on you. Normal recipe or big recipe. I'm going to also have to set a recipe on you. Oop. So... You guys are bored. That's okay, I guess. I need to fill this. Or we just build as best we can. We're going to just build it as best we can. Okay, so I don't have any good plans for you guys. And you're still full of sand.
Ooh.
And this is full of sand, so it doesn't help either. Mike, are you here? Are you here? Can I think you're in person? Can I drive there? No, I can't drive there. Okay, go home. All right. You have 1,000 water. That's probably good enough. Can we turn that on? Ding! Vehicle pollution 7. The army of trucks get to work. That's working better. Extension blocked. No, it's definitely not blocked. Alright, is Mr. Shibby back and docked? You are. Unload crew. Unload crew. Unload crew. Cool. So we can get Redbeard back to emptying just a little bit of diesel. Crude oil rather. And pick up the 10,000 uranium and shipping that across the map too. Yeah. So, tech-wise, to get to this, I just have to make electronics. And to make electronics, I need to have microchip machines. And to make microchip machines, I just need to have raw ingredients. Where's microchips? Where is microchips? Oh. Oh, do I need to have... No. We're doing servers. I haven't researched servers yet. Oh, we have the old-fashioned data centers. That's right. I think the new reactors built. The ones that shoot a shit ton of power and need gold to build. That's right. Okay, can I get a beef a bucket, radioactive waste storage? Of course they're the wrong way around. Why wouldn't they be the wrong way around? In, out. I'm going to have in that side, out that side. Can I have you go there? Can I have you come out and go into there? Okay, a warning when you are greater than 75%. Okay. No, downgrade. Way worse belts. Can I get a bucket? It's not a real good way to get into that. Flats. Not what I wanted. Rod.
Ooh.
It's a rod. It's a rod. It's a rod. It's a rod. Rod. It's also a death is here. Can you still trade gold for microchips? You could trade. It's a quick trade, isn't it? Yeah. She's saying flog off some of my gold, buy some microchips, make some electronics 3. I need to have data centers to run these guys. I need to have data centers to run these guys. Do I? I do. To run these guys. There's the guys I'm looking for. I also need to make maintenance 3. It means I get to the internet. But the problem is the people enjoy Jetty's fans far too much. And I need far too much computing to make the internet. The internet is very expensive. So, death. Would you like a Diggy Boy or a Trucky Boy named after you? So just skip this whole process. And just make 20 of them. Mike, my name does start with M. Banger. That's a good one. Love it. Bet you're not Mike Beholder. Bowler. Yep. Diggy Boy. I can find a Diggy Boy that I keep yelling at. What? Yep. But I actually think one of these guys. Because there's definitely one in there I can spend more time yelling at than anybody else. Where are you? Can I bring that up? Can I bring up that? Can I put your name in here? And Then can we throw you here so I can spend time yelling at you? Alright, so, whilst I'm here... oh, wait. 13... 13 and... You're gonna knock over some of those walls, aren't you? Yeah, they are. Okay, can I get 13 in there as well? Okay, and can we get 13 in there? Okay. Mining that out. There's that little bit there. Okay. Alright. What? Okay. One hell of an autosave. Why can't they get up? Oh. Oh, I see why they can't get up. In filling this because landslide. Cool. Uh-huh. Alright, Death, thank you for being a wonderful YouTube member. I'm sure I will be yelling at you very soon. Turns out I need to yell at other ones first. I'm almost like scrap, and you almost deserved it. Okay, alright, so can we go to the money bin? Can we add another money bin? Can we go to these guys? So these guys are done. They've dug down to that level. I now need them to get 5 tiles lower and not break this. Without that piece. And I want that to happen. Oh. Yeah, they're gonna break things. Alright, they're important things. They're important things that they can't break. Okay. Can we take Steam for a detour? Oh. Turns out they're at very different heights. Okay. Can you now do this? Can we do that? Alright, can we take exhaust? That's also important. I believe it's linked somewhat to Steam. Unfortunately, you need to go right. So we're just gonna go. No. And then we're just gonna go here, and then a nice temporary pipe to here. Okay, can I get that built as well? And then there's the water connection. Can I remove that? Can I remove that? I want to empty quickly. Okay. You're empty to here at least. Okay, and then the water one can go down here as well. And definitely plugs back into this pipe. Can we get that one built? And that one disconnected. Go away. What's this one they want to break? Okay. Hello? Okay, you now can't get broken. That's very full of water. Okay, can I get rid of that? Can I get rid of that? Can we throw a retaining wall in here? Okay, they didn't make it very far. That's the thought that counts. Okay, can I have... that done. Yeah, Twitch stream is dead. What? It's dead. It is dead. It is dead. It's dead. Why? Unknown error. Oh. Hi, everybody. Is YouTube... Okay. YouTube is fine. Twitch is fine. Okay. There we go. Yeah. I noticed eventually. Definitely helped when YouTube says something. When time for the Global launch? Fuck you, Fox. I still missing screens. Missing screens means me noticing things is very bad. Overlay is dead too. Huh? You notice? Overlay is dead. Overlay might stay dead. Kev, thank you for the $2. $2 and the notification. So I had a massive game pause. I thought it was an autosave. Turns out it was my GPU driver crashing. But it did it in such a way that... It did it in such a way that... things kept running. Normally the game crashes as well. Because the game's like, I'm outputting to a GPU, and then suddenly the GPU doesn't exist. Can I do that? Yeah, I can do that. Alright, can we build that? If I build that there, I should be able to tear us up and down without a problem. Should. Twitch is down. Plot by YouTube to ensure they win King Hill. Well, because the stream restarted, it means King Hill is in, well, like 20 seconds? A minute? 5 minutes? Very soon. Okay, can I have you... Okay, burp. Back to here. Can I drag that up? No. Can I go... Oh, fuck it. From there to there. Okay. And then can I go to the shark team? And... can we get that done as well? Okay. And can I get many, many retaining walls done? So it turns out they could reach over here. It was just outside the designation. By a little bit. I don't think... No, I shouldn't need these retaining walls. Okay. Alright. Low supply of uranium ore already? Oh, you... Dude, hurry up! I can't get the uranium out of the ship. Okay. Alright, so. Can I have that turned on? Can I have that built? No. That built and that built. Can I have that built? We have 600 cells. And I need to run power at 50%, which is going to burn 1 cell. Okay. Can you guys get down? Not really. Okay, can I get those walls built? No, because I don't have any concrete. Well, okay, shortcuts it is. Build that, build that, build, come on. There we go. Build! Okay. So you notice that messages on YouTube aren't showing up. Hurry up, JD Slowpoke. I'm going as fast as we can. Very as fast as I can. I'm also doing like side projects. Very much side projects. Of like retaining walls. Because, well, because. Okay. Can I get that done? Can I get that done? Can I get you recovered? Alright, so recovery's done. Retaining wall, recover. Okay, also recover. Okay. Who's got slow running chat? No. No, chat just moves quickly. Two left. But haven't seen any of them in a hot minute because the overlay is probably dead. Yeah, the overlay is entirely dead. Can I? I'll fix that part, but the overlay won't get fixed. The overlay is dead. The GPU crashed. When the GPU crashes, the only way to fix it is end OBS and restart it. Hello, Po? Hello, Po. Hello, Po. How the hell are you doing? Also, Haganana, congratulations. You've proven, once again, I do read chat. Are you going to break my retaining wall? You are definitely going to break my retaining walls. Okay, don't do those ones. Okay, can I have all of this dug out to... Yeah. Okay, go sideways, guys. Go sideways. Fucking hell. In. Alright. Yeah, they're gonna break that one. Yeah, they did. Congratulations.
Hello, my friend.
Hi, my friend.
Stay a while and listen.
Hello, Paolo. How the hell are you doing? Maybe hit the follow button. And who was first? Pellet guy was first. First on the restart. Coal mine has no place to dump products. Oh. Huh? Okay. That's a lot of death. Maybe we should restart the stream more often. Alright. And Twitch! Twitch, all you need to do with the stream to restart, now you're on the board. Oh, you need concrete slabs as well. Okay. Alright, so we have fuel rods. We have 4,000 water. That's good enough. I have an army of diggy boys wandering around the map. Oh. No. No, we're here way faster. Oh, they're digging for they're going for this one tile here. You fucking idiots, all of you. Every single one of you. Glad we established that. All right, so we need to rip this out at height 10. To here it turns out. Can I put... Okay, can I put a retaining wall here? No, terrain too high. Of course it is. Okay, can I put a... Vehicles? No, I want terraforming. I want a corner there and a flat there. Cool. Done. Done, I said. Okay, then honestly, I actually just need a 10 through to there. I actually need any of that. Okay, where the fuck are you off to? Please stop it. Okay, can we do this? Can we do this? Can we do that? We do that. Yep. I want every diggy boy in the hole doing the diggy thing. Dude! No. No. No! Oh god, they're still doing it. Okay, fine, whatever. Alright. Can I widen this out by tile? So hopefully more of you get an action in here. There's more of them leaving. Alright, I quit. Quit. Wait, we're just gonna go straight down the side. Okay. Shark team, you can also join the chaos. Here, we'll just have you guys dig the bottom half. Yep.
Like a boss.
Yep. Come sound! Welcome back for 26 months. First, last, random win. Whichever platform has the highest streak, highest win count at the end, is my favorite for the day. Correct. Correct. Pretty sure it's gonna be YouTube at this rate. You guys are also unhappy. Okay, we have a small problem with people dumping rock currently. Can't imagine why. It's almost like every truck on the planet is busy. You're not doing upgrades. Great. Can I go from the other side? Can we do 20 of them? Because I don't think I have any. I have 4. I have 4 large trucks to do all the dumping for the whole map. Cool. This is why there's maybe a small issue. Someone said there is beer at the top of the ramp. No, it's at the bottom of the ramp. That's where they went. Oh. No, it's already being upgraded. Okay, that one. They're all being upgraded. Okay, solve. Now have someone to dump all your rock. Excellent. Great. Quit your bitching. Okay. This is now dug out. Great. Can I get... This fucked up. Yeah, it's gonna fuck it up. Can I do that? was really hoping I would see an avalanche of trucks driving across here, but I guess not. I can't be bothered. Remove that. Have a ramp here. Yeah, remove that. Technically, I need a ramp. Those tiles. Alright, we're going to go straight across. And I'm going to, at my heart's leisure, fill in that side. I can fill out a good portion of this side. I can hope the trucks stop driving up and down the fucking mountain. Okay. Who did what wrong? So you went to 11. So that's the problem. You do the flat part. You gotta do the flat part flat. Where the hell are all your trucks? Driving back and forth. Definitely driving back and forth. Okay, can I just widen this out to 3? Sure. Sure. Should keep you all busy. Alright. It's 3,500, and you haven't even started unloading yet because Red Beard, get rid of the freaking crude oil. Okay. Alright, can I have one of these? Can we shove you? Here. The magic belts are in the way. That's actually very like. What's the purpose of the amphibious trucks and diggies? Normally. Normally it is to dig out the ocean. Where are we? The floaters. Yep. And where the hell did he go? I lost them. Oh. They've come back here.
Oh, so it's you eating my ice
I had one. Yep.
cream today.
Probably. The floater, the wet diggies and the floaters. The whole point of them is they can dig in the ocean. So they can float in the ocean, and they can also dig in the ocean, and they can scrape things down to -5. So I had them.
Yeah.
Huh?
That was a kid.
Oh yeah, I've got one of them too. I've got scratches. Here. Yeah, I can see.
Okay.
You get to wait 10 minutes.
I can't. I literally have to leave.
I dug these down to -5. So there's a little bit of rock sticking out here. I decided I didn't like it, so I dug it down to -5. Also, all the early trash thrown in the ocean. There's a flat shelf of trash somewhere. Here. Yes, the weather doesn't permit us to look in the ocean very well. Good evening, yelled out. No. What level does the ocean start? The ocean starts at 0.5. But yeah, all the trash I threw in the ocean early, we dug back up and burnt. Okay, so you guys are sand team. Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, there is another chair around here somewhere. It's just covered in crap.
I really do
Okay, well,
You just said I'm really late.
well,
Like, really late.
yeah, but it's not my fault. Not my fault you're late. Okay, so my point is, today, plan to get a nuclear reactor running. Technically, nuclear reactor is down running. Which means this is going to take over our power demands. It has water. 3,500. That's plenty. Okay, you output steam. Steam goes into here. This is the first one turns on. You have auto balance turned off. Excellent. So you're going to be power priority number 2. This whole shaft. This one's going to be number 3. This whole shaft. This is going to do 15, 30, 60 megawatts. And our constant usage is 70-ish. So you have auto balance turned on. Yes, you do. And that's probably not going to line up with King of the Hill. Not in the slightest. Cool. And we officially have nuclear running. And as long as I can get some uranium back here, we'll be fine. Can I do that? Can I also do... No, that one. That one. Okay. That was 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning is going to be broken because the stream restarted. So everything's broken. But that's okay. Because when it broke, I decided there and then, because Sass was already late, that when she finally showed up, that's where I'm going to call it. Because like I said, I still have monitors to install. I still have annoying diggy boys to deal with. If I just do this, will that shut you up? Okay. And tomorrow. Yeah, there's not going to be a King Hill, guys. Guys, I know you're getting excited. I'm getting excited, but it looks like YouTube took the win, and they are my favorite. So tomorrow we have Factoria speedrun Saturday. We're playing on the same Narvis blueprints as last time. Aquilo will get updated, so it actually works this time. That's probably an important thing. And then Sunday back to Cabinet Mystery. More importantly, with all the screens working, and then I'll be very, very happy. And it says I'm taking far too long to render a frame. They're not going to be there tomorrow soon unless I get things done soon. Well, I need to go get things done soon as well. I also need to find out why. Yeah, one of the GPUs is not happy. It's doing the render for the streams. So, I'll leave it here. As always, thank you guys for joining me. YouTube, you should get redirected to tomorrow's stream. Let me double check. No. Cool, let's set that up. All right, YouTube, you're going to get redirected to tomorrow's stream. Twitch, you're going to remember to come back in 5 hours. 19 hours from now. 19 hours from now. Okay. What time do you stream? 4 a.m. Australian time. 4 a.m. Sydney time. Or 19 hours from now. There, you can always find, when I find the... there. Text. Discord. Never ending stream? No. YouTube will tell you, but you can always find the details on Discord of the actual stream schedule, or correct, if we go to YouTube, YouTube has the streams already listed with the start times. I do want to mention that tomorrow's Factoria stream starts 30 minutes early on Twitch, just so everybody has a chance to be there, be awake, be alive, Fox included, and make sure they have all the ducks in a row. But we'll come back Sunday stream to do, I don't know, probably food. We're going to have to probably get food running. I think that's going to be the big one. But I need to leave it here. I'm late. I am late too. Another great stream. Thank you very much. But either way, need to leave it here. Thank you for joining me. It's been a blast, and I will see everybody back here in 19 hours. All right. 20 about 4-hour stream in the pipeline. Nope, never. Never. They need to be planned in advance, and I start my streams at the end of the day, not the start. Consequently, I'm too tired and too exhausted to even think about it by the time I start streaming. Anyway, that's it. I'm out. Bye, everybody.